Elizabeth, please.
Hey, mommy!
Elizabeth, please! Elizabeth! Stop! Elizabeth, please! I'll blow your brains out! Please! Please! Move it! Elizabeth, pick up! Pick up, back in the boat! Pick up! Hey! Elizabeth, pick up! Back in the boat! I'm taking one! I will blow your head out! Put it! Pick up!
Hey, mommy!
Elizabeth,
Mommy, please!
Hey, Fomo!
Hey!
Put! Put Elizabeth! Put to go here! Hey! Elizabeth, drive! Drive! Biko, drive! Biko, drive! Drive! Wakwa, no drive! Drive!
Bring down the gun.
But, Elizabeth, please come back! Please, I need you!
Enter the car! Mama, get your hands off me!
I need you!
Mama, leave her! Come back!
Isaac!
Mama! Hey, come back!
Isaac! Away! Elizabeth, Biko!
Mama, stop!
Enter. Military lady, don't enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough is enough, no more hearts breaking again. I said to go. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one man, no one wife, up you will Eliza. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki Eliza. Oh, Lord is
Mama! Elizabeth, Mama! Mama! Stop! Come again. You're welcome. Thank you, Mama.
Mama, it feels so good to be back after a successful military training.
Yes, so my daughter, my fears are gone. Especially when I remember what Oloma told me about her daughter-in-law's brother that went for the training at the Jos and did not make it.
That person must be a weakling. He must be a weakling. Strong people like us make it all the way from the barracks. I am telling you. I smile in the face of danger.
Like father, like daughter. My daughter.
Mama!
You're welcome.
Thank you,
No. What can I, Mama? Say the bike man. He has been waiting.
Mama, I totally forgot. You don't go ask for your money, Oga?
No, I don't want to do fraud, man. Sorry.
Also, frog what?
Frog jump.
No, you will not do frog jump, oh my son. Take the money.
Keep the change.
Mama, keep the change. Mama. Odogum. No. Hey, name your final. Forward march.
Honey?
Yes.
I hope you are not forgetting anything in here. Because we are going to stay 6 months.
But I don't think so for now.
Bobby, sir, please take us to airport. It's better we go earlier than late.
Sure,
okay?
Sure, sir.
And please remember to check my project every day. And if there is anything, just give me feedback.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
Let's go.
Bobby, please, take good care of the house when we are gone. Okay. And if there's anything, you can always call us on our use number. Is that okay?
Sure.
Let's go.
Sure.
Sister Eliza, we are very proud of you. You are the first female military personnel in the whole of this village. We are proud of you, sir.
Yes, so, and the third military personnel in this village as a whole.
You're welcome.
I am happy you both know the record. I mean, everyone knows the record in this village. It is time for us to put our hands together and take our future by ourselves. It is time for us to make a difference. If I can do it, you can do it.
You are right, sir.
My children, As you can see, she just returned. Hmm? It will be nice you give her time to rest and eat. Eh? As you can see, Zaria is a very far place.
But Mama, they don't
I
have to.
know. Hmm? Are you running away? You just returned. Let them go. Tomorrow is another day. Mom.
Okay. Please stay there. Bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
Mama. They missed me.
Even me. I did not miss you. You know I'm the one that missed you the most. No.
Chick, bring your phone.
Yes, but
Chick, is it?
Hi, pretty girls.
Hi.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So where are you guys headed?
We're going somewhere to get something.
Going out to get something. So what are your names?
I'm Ify.
I'm pretty.
Pretty. Wow. Just like your name, Pretty and Ify. My name is Bobby. Bobby Lashy.
Wow.
Yes. Okay, so if you don't mind, let's go over to my place and chill, you know?
Maybe next time we're going
No,
together.
no. We have time. Okay, we have time. Where do you stay?
GRA Phase 4.
Wow.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with her. Join the queue.
I miss your food. I made it special for you. Mama. Hey, Mama now.
God, they might copy the recipe, but it's never the same. You are too much. Hey, Mama, when is Isaac coming back? I can't wait to see him.
Oh, Isaac went to school. He will soon be back. My daughter, a lot has happened in this village since you left.
Mama, I heard about Nkem. We talk almost every day.
Nkem and the Jidenna's case has gone beyond everyone in this village. Omunna and the Umada are tired of settling their case every day.
But Mama, what I do not understand is, why would she allow herself to be turned to a punching bag?
Eliza! See who we are talking about now.
Mama, good afternoon. Who's talking about you?
What the hell? Hey.
Mama, I'm just talking about you.
Okay. Has it gotten to this point? Mama, she has bruises all over her body.
Elisa, listen, I am fine. Just look at you. You're looking so...
Okay.
Okay, Dream. Please, stop crying. I've told you to be patient. Very soon, all these things will be over.
Mama, that's bullshit. Patient for what? No, patient for what? You want her to continue having this patient until she dies in her husband's house? A woman beat her?
Lisa, please, it's okay. My family people are already involved. I know this will not continue. It's okay.
It's okay, please. I am back. Okay?
Stop, your friend is back now. Oh? At least he can work on Obiangori. I'm going to do it before Naban.
I'm so happy for you. Look at you. Look at you.
You're welcome to my humble abode. At least I'm managing here for some time. In as much as I have other houses everywhere, but you know.
Wow. What a lovely house you've got.
You live in this house alone?
Until I find my Cinderella. For now, I live here. This one is more like my guest house. Of course. I'm keen on luxury. Just wait till you see my bedroom. You will see the royal bed setting.
Bobby, didn't you see me outside? Or have I become too small that you did not see that I was seated outside?
Maybe. Small for that. Well, that's by the way. Since you're here now, at least you can see pretty ladies. So you can join the party, right?
Bobby, you called me.
I called you, but you didn't answer now. Like I said, since you're here, you just join the if you start from the back, right?
Girl, which one is a bit too special now?
Is she your girlfriend?
Girlfriend? No. Look here, huh? Let's sit here for some time and chill. Yes. Come to daddy. Wow.
Oh, leg, not a bit too special, baby.
This house is so fun.
Okay, you know what? Just hold on. Let me get you some drinks.
Okay.
So we can at least feel good. You know?
Wow.
Let's start with celebration.
Ịkpọgbugom ihe na-akpọ. Ịkpọgbugom. You are the sweetest girl I've ever come across. Ihe na-akpọ adịrọ mma.
Oh, please.
Ịkpọgbugom. Ịkpọgbugom.
Stop now, stop. Isn't that what you always say? Eh? See, I cannot believe by your sweet words. Trust me.
See, my name is Jidenna. I am not you all. Please stop referring to me as you all. Okay? I will not gain anything if I lie to you. What I owe you is to tell you the truth. You are the sweetest. Enado. You are the best of the bestest.
Chibu, bestest quoi?
Confirm.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. Please, let me start going before your wife comes back. I don't want her trouble. Please.
Right now, point of correction. Stop calling that object my wife. She's an object now. It shows that she's my wife. She has never conceived before in this house. She has never even had miscarriage before. So if you want to refer to her, call her object.
Okay, Jidenna, I want to start going before your object comes back.
Beautiful.
Let me start.
No, wait now. Even if she comes in here, she will not do anything. I am her husband. One has band there. Let me play her band now. One has band there. She cannot do anything. You understand? So just give me one for you before you go.
You're not tired?
More tired?
Yeah.
Of you. One for who? I can't even go more than 100 rounds when I'm with you.
My horse.
Oh, you can give me husband.
God, I am so happy. She is back. So Nyani.
My sweetest girl.
Hey! Jidenna! Obejiri? Hey!
Obegele? What are you doing in my house? Obegele on my matrimonial bed with my husband.
See this crazy woman. Come on, get out of here. Allow me to finish what I've started. Get out of here. What is your problem?
Really? Obegele?
Come
Tell me who gave you the guts to come into my house on my matrimonial bed, Obegele?
I am the one that gave her the guts. I gave her the guts. I gave her the impetus, the nerves, the infantry to come into our house. Yes, I'm the one that gave her everything. And if you don't leave her now, I will beat you beyond repair.
Beat me.
I will beat you
Beat me.
beyond repair.
Beat me.
If you don't leave her now,
Beat me for what? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go where? Let me go where? Let me go.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Shame down! No one shut up! I'll show you! I'll show you me! Take my pressure. You need right now. Leave this house!
Come and stop this!
Now! Tell this girl to leave this house! How could you? Like,
You know what?
how could you?
All of you like this, get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I am going nowhere. I came here first. I am going nowhere. See this stupid girl. Wait, you are the one that is stupid. What invited me? Come out. What invited me?
All of you, get out now.
Look at this stupid girl. You're very stupid. Wait. I'm not ready to leave this house. Mommy, I'm going nowhere. I am not going nowhere. I'm not going to come up for this house. So,
get out of here.
Leave here. Oh yeah. Get out.
Get out. Come on, get out of here.
Come on, let's go. Mommy, I'm going nowhere.
Get out of here.
Mommy.
Get out of here.
Look at the girl. I will deal with that.
I told you I was going to come back today. And not just that, I bought everything that I promised you.
Whoa, wait. What is it? I want to see them.
Relax. They are inside, but first of all, you have to take a chill. Nkem? What is it? Tell us! What happened? Just now you left here. What happened?
Jidenna.
Go inside. Go inside. Tell me, did he beat you again?
This time around, he brought her to the house.
Brought her to the house?
I caught them on my matrimonial bed. I tried to chase the girl away. And he helped me, almost beat me up.
He almost...
In fact, he hit me. He hit me.
Hey! Come back here! Elizabeth! It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Enough is enough. No more heartbreaking again.
Foolish woman. Bombastic element. You will leave this house today.
No more beating again.
Go. You must leave this house today. Idiot, foolish woman, bombastic element. Just come back to this house now. You must leave this house today. I'm working in my own house. I married you with my hard earned money. You not challenge me in my house. You must leave this house. Idiot. Just come back to this house.
Who there here? Who is here? Papa!
Who is that Ashawo? Who is that Ashawo?
You say... No, I don't hear you well. You say what?
Ashavin.
They come like this.
Ashavin.
They come like this.
Ashavin.
They come.
I said Ashavin. Ashavin.
Shut.
You said I did mannerless, Abi?
No, how
No, you said I did mannerless.
No, I can't say so.
What be this?
I am doing clean up. I'm doing sanitation.
Pick it up!
I'm doing sanitation in my house now. Shower for my property.
Pick it up!
They never see if it doesn't work out. Civilian, it must work. Military, anything where you they do.
If I climb here, hold your ear. They come close. They come close. The next time, what did they call you? Jidenna. The next time where I go sit yes for my friend face, if I see one dupe of chest, I swear to God I go kill you.
Your friends are
You say you don't know your wife. You don't know you dey match. Yeah, you dey play.
Which of your friends?
You dey crazy. You say what? You dey mad. Eh? You dey crazy. Make I hear one more complaint again. I go put a color for you.
Who they pay for this place? Military woman don't enter. Military lady don't enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough is enough, no more hearts breaking again. Go set it go. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one man, no one wife, up we will reserve. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, marking well reserve.
Excuse me, beautiful lady.
How may I help you, sir?
You look very modest. My name is Bobby. And yours?
I don't give that information to strangers.
If you would give me 5 minutes of your time, I swear I will not be a stranger to you anymore.
No, thank you.
I insist. By the way, where are you headed? You're standing here all alone.
Going out.
Would you tell me where you're going to? I can be your driver.
I'm going out for lunch.
Really? What a coincidence. I'm also going out for lunch myself. Okay, if you don't mind, can we go together? Don't say no. Please.
Okay. My name is Joy, by the way.
Joy comes in the morning.
What is it? Wait, Nene, this is not your face. Something serious must be happening. What is going on? Talk to me.
Nai, I came to warn you, to warn your daughter Obiageli to stay away. I mean, far away from Kem's husband.
Kem's husband?
Yes.
Who is this Kem's husband?
It's Jidenna now. Jidenna, Mazu Demezue's son. The one that came back from Cotonou. One how?
Are they still seeing each other? We don't want to have warned them to stop seeing each other now.
Nah, they are still seeing each other every day. This time around, Nkem caught them red-handed on her matrimonial bed.
Hey!
You better warn her. I want to
No, go. Beg again for me. I'm very sorry about this embarrassment. It's not my intention, you know my character. I'll talk to my daughter. There's something I will do. I'll make sure that this will never happen again.
You better do.
Yes.
Whatever you are going to do, you better do. Yes. Because she will not go free next time.
Biko, beg again for
okay.
Me. Then we'll leave with Biko, you know? Hey, Odedere! Where are you? This guy will not kill me. What is wrong with this girl?
My daughter, don't worry. I will personally take you back. Nothing will happen. I'm sure Elizabeth must have seen him.
Mama, that's why I don't want to go home.
Huh?
Chidena is a demon. I don't want him to beat me again, Mama.
Don't worry. I will talk to him. How long do you intend to run away from your home? Do you want another woman to take over your home? You are a woman. A woman supposed to take over her home. Because you are the pillar of that home. If you leave your home, it will fall.
It is remaining that shameless woman, that nitwit. I need to teach her a little lesson on morals.
You don't need it. It is not necessary. I am just coming from her father's house.
Mama, that's not even enough. That's not enough. Someone needs to shove it down to her brain. And that happens to be me. I will know. Mama, let me fix her factory.
It's okay now. Ichi Adichie said he would talk to her and it will not happen again, so it's okay.
Elizabeth, what did you do to Jidenna? I hope
Mama, listen to me. He is very lucky I am in a good mood. We just had a chit-chat conversation today. The next time he will try as much as raising his future hands on my friend again, he will have me to contend with. Munya prayer.
Adam, you will go home. He will not touch you again. He's not going to do anything again to you. Oh, Adam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for standing in as a mother to me in this village. Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome. You're like a daughter to me. You don't need to be treated like this or disregard you. Because your parents are late. Biko. Huh?
Lisa.
So,
thank you.
It's okay. Listen, if he tries as much as raising his hands on you, call me.
Do not forget to call me if he touches you.
Okay.
They never see some. If it doesn't work as a civilian, it must work as a military. Anything where you do.
I really enjoyed your company. I just wish we can spend more time together. That's if you will oblige me.
Are you by any means asking me to go with you to your house?
Yes, that's if you will permit that. I don't bite, so don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. I've never been. It's just that...
Just that what?
I don't give sex on first dates, if that is what all this is all about.
Oh, no. Why would you think of such? It's just a harmless question. Just we hanging out together back home, Netflix, chill, and that's it.
Just that?
Yeah.
Okay. If it says so, we can go then.
Cool.
Mama, enough of this abuse. If there's anything I want to achieve in these 2 weeks that I'll be spending my time here, it is to teach these women self-defense. Quite important.
Elizabeth, I did not buy this your idea at all. It is normal in every home for a man to have disagreements with his wife. So, for you to teach these women on how to stand against their husband's order, Elizabeth, is unacceptable.
Yes, it is normal to you. But Mama, tell me, is it normal for someone to beat his wife when he's 9 months pregnant? That was how Auntie Ure's husband beat her up. And she did not make it alive. Are you trying to say that it is also normal It is acceptable. Mama, I have to teach them how to fight. I am going to cause a great revolution in this village.
You can't do that. You are not even married. How can you teach married women on how to fight? What do you know about marriage?
Mama, I have been once victimized. I have been abused, deceived and trodden. I know what it feels like. Welcome. What is it?
Is there any food? I'm very, very hungry.
Well, I wasn't able to make any food. I've not been feeling fine since morning. I actually went to the pharmacy to get some drugs. So the nurse that was there insisted that I had to run some tests, which I did. Guess what?
Which one is guess what? I told you that I'm hungry. You're telling me to guess. What's my business?
Pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm carrying our child.
You're pregnant?
Yes.
Hey, this woman. Wait. So, is your plan? You want to use pregnancy to pin me down?
What are you talking about?
Come on, stop asking me nonsense questions. Look at this old woman, no. So you want to use pregnancy to pin me down? You think you can use pregnancy? If you tell me you're pregnant, I will start jubilating. Are you normal? Eh? So you won't go and meet whoever that put this nonsense in your stomach. You're telling me you're pregnant. What's my business with that?
Baby, I'm carrying your child.
So stop calling me baby. Who is your baby? Even if I know you can give birth to me 5 times, I know that one. But it's not me that will ever have anything to do with you. You think I don't know? I've heard everything that you do. All those men that come here to look for you. A bloody prostitute, that is who you are. Now, just go and meet them. I know they must have disappointed you. So you said, okay, fine. I have someone I can use pregnancy to pin down. It will not work. It will not work. You're pregnant. Very lazy man. Very lazy. You cannot cook food. If I come out from work, what to eat you're telling me food. Why are you doing this like this? You know what
You want to eat everything. Chop and wipe them out away. You want to chop everything. Waka waka baba. Nothing say now you sharp pass. Wulu wulu baba. Nothing say now you wise pass.
Leave me alone. Hey. I'm warning you. Hey. I said leave me.
I am not going to leave you. I won't.
This thing you're doing, if you like, force me from now to eternity, I will never marry you. The marine kingdom will never see me. So this thing you're doing, just leave me alone. When you get tired, leave my life.
Okay, now I am from marine kingdom.
I will never marry you.
When you used to climb me every night, now that I'm pregnant for you, you just realize that I'm from the marine kingdom.
Talk of Weber, who climbs every night? How many times have we stayed together? Eh? No, count it now. I don't know. The other time, 2061. The other time is it only twice? Is it only twice? You think I don't know? You think I don't know what you and Silas is doing behind my back anytime I go to work?
You're a madman.
This madman will not marry you.
You're a madman.
Come on,
you should be ashamed of yourself. You're a madman. You're not alright. Show me what I need. They walk your brain. You're not alright.
It's your father that is mad. Your father that is mad. Leave me alone now.
Your entire generation, your last 30 decades ago generations are mad.
Is it you are mad? Me?
Something is... Okay, now you want to fight me, Abi? You want to fight me, Abi?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Come here.
Come affect me.
Come here.
Come affect me. Come affect me.
Come and hold me again.
You want to fight me? After the TV pregnant, you want to fight me? No, come back and fight me now. Go back and face me. Look at you. You think this is about going? Go leave the guy. Come and face me now. Useless idiot. You got me pregnant, you want to walk away. Now from the marine world, I like a bomb. You can allow me water this night.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Let me finish this girl. This idiot, I will kill her and send her cops to her parents.
Oh, now look at the idiot. Your family should be disgusted with your lack of home training. Tell me a man that is fighting a woman.
Don't hold you.
Yeah.
You see me on your own. I'm coming to it.
What do you mean?
When I'm done with her, I'll come to you.
What do you mean, Ebuka?
You think I don't know?
Know what?
You think I don't know what you do behind my back?
What are you talking about now?
You're asking me. Who are you saying now?
What are you talking about?
Think I don't know? You're protecting your wife.
Ebuka, see.
Come.
You injure me.
Come,
Calm down.
Leave that way. What's the problem? Just leave my way. Leave first.
Calm down. Relax.
Leave first.
Relax now. What's wrong with you now?
I said, guys, sit down. Let him come now. Let him come. But if I don't put sand in your mouth, buy a dog and give it to him, Elisa.
You hear what he said? You hear what your wife said? You hear what your wife said?
What are you talking about?
Leave first.
Come. Let me finish.
You're carrying chair for me.
I'm just one.
You're carrying chair for me.
Try me. Leave which way? Try me now. You are going to walk.
Let me go.
Calm down.
Which walk?
Let him pass.
Pass and come now.
Let me go.
Pass and come. I'm waiting for you. The devil is calling you. I'm not sure I'm walking.
Let's go to
Chimamanda, try me now. Idiot. Oh, Su. Kitawa. I thought you were not scared of a white chair. Let me feel the white that I told you. I'm no man.
Ebuka, the landlord sent me to address both of you about the senseless fight happening between the both of you every time. Please.
Come, see. Leave this school that you didn't go. You're speaking incessant. Go straight to the point and tell us what you call. What is tell us? Tell me why you called me out here.
Ebuka, he has been getting reports about too much fights going on in this compound. That's why he sent me to address the issue.
You're very stupid. Who went to report to the landlord?
Ebuka, calling me a gossip.
That is who you are now. You're a gossiper. That's what you are. You went to report me to the landlord. That is what you are.
He just sent me to address the issue so that you will not keep beating your wife in this compound.
Who is my wife? You're very, very stupid. Did I invite anybody in this compound to follow me to go and marry her?
She's your wife now.
Let's assume she's my wife. Let's assume. That means I married her for you now.
What are you talking about?
Because that is what you do. If I go to work, the next thing, you're inside here. I'll be hearing harder.
Ebuka, what's the meaning of that now?
What do you know what's the meaning of that?
What's the meaning of that?
You're very stupid.
You're a foolish man.
What are you talking about?
If you
have started.
If you call me a fool.
I say you're a fool.
If you call me a fool.
You're a fool, Tumia.
Tumia,
I'm not working again.
This woman is pregnant. Want to beat her again?
Pregnant that you put in there now. So it's me that is taking care of your pregnant wife. You're telling me nonsense. My friend, get out of here. Called me out thinking that he has something important to say.
Ebuka, you okay?
Leave here now. Leave here now.
You will see, you will leave this compound. You will leave this compound.
Go to the mall. I'm warning you. Stop coming to my. Go over to your place. Stop coming here. Stop coming here. I'm warning you.
Take off this compound.
Wait for it.
Leave me alone. You won't leave me alone now.
Leave her alone.
You won't leave me alone. Hey.
Leave her alone.
You will not leave me alone now. I'm just staying on my own. I can't even tell you. You will not leave me alone now.
You now know Kawan, you go up now. You now know Ele of Kawan. I know Papa.
So you are lying. Yes?
Wait. Are my eyes deceiving me? Eh? By this time of the day, with another woman. What is going on here?
What's this thing now? I've told you to leave me alone. I don't like all these things. Are you a monitoring spirit?
Wait, I'm sorry. Is she your wife? Are you married?
He is married to me. Can't you see I am pregnant for him? He is the one that put me in a family where now he wants to dump me to go to you. Do you think you're different from me? Use your sense now.
Please, I'm very sorry. Because so you are married and you are promising me the whole world. You are married. Please don't ever in your life call my number. Don't talk to me again. No, don't even dream about me again.
Don't say that. Pin up.
Fool.
Pin up.
You say pin up, gini? Pin up, no? I don't understand. You are even calling another woman pin up in my presence, so.
Don't let me have problem with you. I'm warning you, don't let me have problem with you. I almost pinned this girl down and you just came and scattered it.
You almost pin her down or pin charger or stapler. Eh? What are you talking about? Pin her down as what?
You see this thing you did? Don't try it again. No? Don't try it again. Just try this thing again. Just try it again.
Are you leaving me? Come back here. Come back. I'm talking to you. You're still walking away. Oh. Ebuka, come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Are you blind? Don't you know when I carry this bag what it means? I'm traveling. I'm living your life for good. I'm walking away from all troubles in my life. Or do you want me to sing it as a song?
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
You are living my life. What about me?
What do you mean what about you? This life is a jungle. All man to himself. Face your life while I face my life. Period.
As you face.
As you face again. If we
So
see that I know you.
after everything that I've gone through with you, you want to just leave me like that and go?
No, you've seen me that I've not gone through things with you now. Is it easy to live with you? Is it not enough to live with you? You've seen me that I've not got... Please, just if you have any more questions, ask me so I can answer you. Stop asking me stupid questions.
Do you know you're very wicked at me?
You, Uncle, you're very, very wicked.
God
You're very, very
punish
wicked. God will punish you. God will punish you.
You will suffer.
It's you that will suffer. It's you that will suffer.
You will never find peace in the arms of another woman.
Peace that I've already found. Peace. My friend, just leave me alone.
No, continue. Go ahead. You will suffer. God will punish you. Jailer will crush you on your way going out. Oga Worikaji, you will see. Wicked human being. May that go crush your kidney and your liver on your way out.
Who's here?
Hey, wait.
Forget to go from the table. Forget anything about the way. Where is your husband?
He's not my husband.
What do you mean he's not your husband? What do you mean he's not your husband? When you came to me, you introduced him as your husband. Now you're telling me he's not your husband. I don't understand. What is going on? This is 3 weeks. I've not received any money from him. So either my money or my keke.
I don't even know where he is. I don't know his whereabouts.
You don't know where he is. Is he a figure of speech or a past participle?
I don't know with him. He's not around.
Eliza, where is your husband?
He's not my husband with him.
Then why did you introduce him as your husband? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I will go out there and I will come back. Either my money or your husband, or you see the other side of me.
Wait, please wait.
Yeah, I won't worry you. I'm telling you. Go in there and pack out every single thing down, especially in the parlor.
Please. You can't be doing this to me. I am begging you. I don't know his whereabouts. I don't know where he is.
Is it either my keke or him or you? But I will not take it because you are pregnant. I'm avoiding that. So either him or my keke.
If he hears so eventually everything.
Not in the house. Be like see the guy they play, you don't use your money, the everything sell and play time odd.
Okay. Know what? You are going to her shop. We'll break that shop and pack everything in that shop. Have to get my money back. Make money is not easy in this country. Especially in this regime.
Please, wait.
Open number.
No, carry and come.
I think hard. Can't you see she's pregnant? You want to implicate me?
Owefi.
Elizabeth. Nne. Did you sleep here? Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, are you pregnant?
Mama, I am sorry.
Elizabeth, I am sorry, eh? Is it I am sorry that got you pregnant? Eh?
Truly, I am. Sincerely from the deepest part of my heart. I am very sorry.
You are very sorry? Elizabeth, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Elizabeth, have you considered your younger sister Joy? Is this the kind of elder sister you want to be to her? What happened to all the things I taught you? All my advice? Elizabeth, you have killed me.
Mama, please. I'm sorry.
Stop telling me that you are sorry. I am totally disappointed in you. You have finished me. Chai! What will I do? What will I do? Who will I run to? What do you want me to do? Elizabeth, why did you do this to me? Why?
I'm sorry.
Hi! Oh, Chai.
We are here to let you know that we have officially removed you from this your position in our prestigious wing. Because we have seen that you don't have the capacity to rule us. And you can't continue to rule us. You know?
We are ashamed of you, Nena. We hate you in a high regard up till now. But you have failed to give your daughter a good training. You should hide your face in shame when mothers are gathered. Because you have failed as a mother.
Exactly. Nne, what did you expect? Ọkụkọ nwaanyị zoro na-eji ụkwụ avọsa akwa. Ịma.
Hey!
Please, let's leave here.
Let's go, Nne.
Now you're going to have serious headache. Mama. What I went through in the hands of men, Mama, I do not wish for any woman to go through such.
Even at that, my daughter, teaching these women on how to stand against their husband's order is not our culture at all. It's foreign. So I'm afraid that at the end of this whole thing, these women, many of them are going to end up with one eye or one leg.
Mama, forget that thing. Forget it. These men are not as strong as they seem. I am going to teach them every of their weak points. I know what I am doing, Mama.
You don't know what you are doing. You are going to teach them their weak points. Don't forget that they are men. Elizabeth. Elizabeth! How many times did I call you?
Mama, you called me 3 times.
Okwa 3. 1, 2, 3. Okwa 3. Hey! You see my armpit? There's no hell.
Forget that thing.
Biko, stay away from married people with their problems. Stay away. Yeah, what the aka.
So you know this Italian wines is. The wine is already celebrating us.
You can say that again.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Wow. I can't believe that a few hours we met, I'm already used to you. I'm already used to the way you laugh and of course your company. It really means a lot.
Why does it feel like a flirt? Like you are trying to use me and dump me.
What? Is that what you think of me?
I mean, how do you explain this? A nice-looking young man, rich, living in a magnificent house, yet he's single.
Well, you have a point, but at the same time you're wrong. You know, what we men are looking for right now is that woman that we can call our own, that woman that is worth our time, worth our, company. You get? So, I will say I've been unlucky with women because for some time now, I've been looking for that woman that will love me for who I am, not for what I have. So, until I find that woman, that is when I will settle down. And that is when I will say, okay, fine, this is the right time. So me being single is because I've been meeting the wrong people. Once I find that right woman, I will marry her and bring her into this house and we'll live happily ever after.
And we women think that you guys just profess love just to use someone and dump. I mean, just profess it for saying sake. You don't mean it, just use the women and dump them. That's why me personally, I've vowed never to open my legs for any man until I'm married.
Really?
My sister went through a very dangerous situation that left a scar in her heart. A stupid man got her pregnant and abandoned her. That's why she hates men so much that she had to join the army.
Your sister joined the army?
Oh yes, she did.
Wow, she must really hate men that much to join the military.
You have no idea. She hates them so much. She hates men that intimidates and abuses women, especially women close to her.
Wow. That is really, really very serious for her to join the military because of... Wow. So you're following the line of your sister, like you won't have anything to do with men again. Is that correct?
I'm just trying to be careful.
Wow. Yes.
Thank you for today. I really need to go now before it gets dark.
Really? It's not quite long you came. You want to start going?
Yes, I know. I need to get home on time.
I thought you came to stay with me. It's not been easy for me living here all alone. It's always boring for me. So I thought you're here to keep me company, at least for some time. You're going quite too early.
Maybe some other time. I've known this place, so once in a while I'll just drop by, see you. I'll definitely come. Thanks for the lunch and the hospitality. I really enjoyed myself.
When next will I at least get to see you again? Or maybe you should stay for some time before you go.
I'll come
I'm
back.
not biting. It's just to keep me company. Okay? If you decide to stay. You see this wine and this lunch we just had will be little to what I will go outside to just buy and come back. I'll make it memorable for you. Memorable.
I don't doubt that, but maybe some other time. It's late. It's getting late already. I need to go.
I'll drop you. If anywhere you want to drop. I'm just saying because if you leave now, it's just me here. I'll be very, very, very bored. And I'm happy that I've found that person to keep me company. And you want to spoil the fun?
I'm not spoiling it. It's one step at a time. Don't worry, I'll come back.
You're going now. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. Thank you. You're going now. Okay. I'll see you off now. Jackie, come here. I said you should come here. Oh, I'm going to come now.
So, it has gotten to the level that when we have political issue in this house, you run and call army for me. Eh? Issue we can settle on the bed. Then when you settle on a bed, eh? It has gotten to that level, Abi. Eh? You want a connection up here? You want a connection, Abi?
I did not call me for you.
So what was that devil with uniform doing in this compound? Eh? What was she doing in this compound? Go and warn her. Tell her I know how to handle people like her. I'm not afraid of her uniform. Eh? I know how to handle people that doesn't mind their business. Go and warn her. Go and tell her. I know how to deal with her. Let her not take my silence for stupidity. I know how to handle her. Go and warn her.
Okay, sorry. It will not happen again.
I've not finished. Go and tell her that if I see her anywhere close to this compound again, if I see her 5 inches, 10 inches, 1 pole close to this compound again, what I will do to her, any ear that hears it will tingle. Go and tell her, I know how to handle people like her. If I see her in this compound again, I will remove that uniform from her body and tie her on this tree. Go and tell her, I'm not afraid when I sleep with a widow because I know where the husband is. Ask an open abaluzo will emba or dechi. Abaro pankiji like an ayala that batakuya go and one how. A joke amuzo we to Colombia. Only other Mokwadimpa. Yet why I want to know. I'm coming in your poor.
You want to eat everything.
Get us stingy. Not even your home. Even kids sing it. Then you're not calling me your sister, Buhari. So for what to happen now? Just wasted my wine for nothing. It's my food. Eh? Just chill in my AC. You telling me your sister is you're one step at a time. One step at a time. You didn't know it's one step at a time. You are drinking wine. You're not more wine, not more wine. Don't know.
Be careful of them. They're full of
I know it's a lot more than very people.
just to get what you want. Only jump about so. Likes of them. My fine boy without money. He can lie, they can lie.
Obiageri. Obiageri. Come. Yes, come on, sit down. You see, this is the last time I will address this issue in this house. There's a parable that says, You don't tell a grown-up person to go out of the sun. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as a father. If you have ear to listen, you listen. If you don't have ear to hear, it's none of my business. But when it will happen, you will not blame me. You will not say I did not tell you.
Papa, I don't understand you. Why don't you just go straight to the point? What is this talk all about?
What I'm saying is that you should leave Jidenna alone. He is a married man.
Huh? Papa, did you say I should leave my Jide alone? For who? Papa, for who? Papa, listen. Jide doesn't love Nkem. I'm the one that Jide loves with all his heart.
And he is married to Nkem.
Papa, please. Don't even say that. Jide and I have come a long way. And no one should put asunder between us. Just that Nkem bewitched him.
Hey. Hello, so Jide have mixed hypo and clean, added a little bit of homo, and brainwashed you. And you believe all these lies, all this nonsense. Eh? Are you not my daughter?
Papa, nobody brainwashed me. I know what I'm saying. I know the truth. Am I a child? If I see black, I will say it's black. If I see red, I will say it's red. Jide is all mine. Jide loves me and me alone. Papa, tell me, what kind of marriage that the couple don't even come close to each other? They don't even talk to each other. They every time fight. Papa, do you know that Jide does not eat Nkem's food? He doesn't even sleep on the same bed with her. You see, she's the one desperately throwing herself at him. I'm the one he loves. Hey, Jimia, don't worry.
Papa. Ona hada kwa Jide. Ona hada kwa Jide. Let it not stand hapo echi.
Papa, trust your daughter. Ejim Jide, Ejimia, na sikisis, Ejimia. Papo. You see, the spell that she used on him has cleared his eyes. It has cleared. So don't worry, Ejimia. He's all mine.
It's a love.
Papa, but I don't like what you're doing. I'm your only child. You should be behind me. You should be supporting me. You tell me, go ahead. Go. Why don't you just go and warn Nkem to leave Jide for me? Huh?
Muma.
Yes. I'm your only child.
Don't involve me in your love matter.
You should be behind me. I will be going. You'll be telling me, yes, be going. I'm behind you. I got you.
Yeah.
That's how a good father should behave.
I've done what I'm supposed to do. I will only tell you the truth. That's all.
Don't worry.
I am your husband. You are my wife. I'm supposed to be playing your band without season. Eh? Because I'm your husband. Man, also band again. Steady without season.
Jidenna, please leave me alone. I am tired.
You are tired? What did you do that you are tired? Did you go to farm? Come, open this thing.
What is it? What is it? Go and meet your girlfriend or Obiageli. I don't have that strength. Leave me alone. No.
Wait, am I married to Obiageli? Am I married to her? I paid your bride price and I paid in full. So I have right over your body.
Jidenna, I am not your slave. I'm your wife.
Then wife me. Let me husband you. Nkem, wife me, let me husband you. Yes. I've always known you have so many male friends. And I believe they are visiting me in this house when I'm not around. Yes, my mind is telling me they are coming here. Because why are you tired?
Jidenna, you're accusing me wrongly, oh. You're accusing me wrongly.
I'm not accusing you. Let's be sincere here. So tell me, why are you tired? Why are you tired? You are pushing me away. Don't blame me if I go out there and look for another woman. Don't blame me. You are the one pushing me away. Don't blame me. I'm now begging you. Don't blame me.
sorry now. It's not like that. Just that you know I'm your wife. You marry me with your money, so why don't you treat me like a wife?
That is the reason I don't need to beg for this. Anytime I come here, Jayeri me, I will enter.
If I open it now, you start treating me like a wife.
See, not just open it. If Jayeri me, I will start treating you like a wife. My only more open here. I will treat you like a wife. Yeah, then I will. Just borrow me.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. One leg up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Enough. Keep doing it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time for the front. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
We are ready, sir.
Something right now. Okay. One more time.
If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki is belong in civilians. Respect yourself.
Is that painful?
Baby, see, you don't have to listen to anybody. That is why I love the kind of love I have to you. I love the kind of love I have to you. My love doesn't listen to anybody. My love is blind. Deaf and dumb, imbecilic love. That's the kind of love you're supposed to have for me too. See, let me tell you, I love you from the depth of my heart, from my intestine to my lower abdomen. Yes, see, that's my so-called wife. I'm even tired of her. Yes.
Then send her away. I mean, let her go to her parents' house. What is she still doing in your house? You're sleeping under the same roof and on the same bed with a woman you detest so much. Why?
God forbid. I can't sleep on the same bed with that woman. Why are you talking like that?
Are you sure?
I'm looking for a way to send her away. I'm looking for evidence. You know, I can't just send her away just like that, man.
Why can't you send her away?
People are
you don't
watching
love
now.
her. Let her go.
No, people are watching. I can't just send her away. I'm looking for allegation, strong one to put on her head before I will send her away. I can't just wake up and send her away now. After all, I paid her bride price. I need to look for concrete evidence before I will send her away.
It's okay.
You know you are the one I love now, and the way you are giving it to me is killing me.
You like that style that you like
the way you used to give it to me like this, the way you used to raise it up. See, not right now. My waist is on fire. How do we do it now?
Your waist is on fire.
Yes.
Okay. When you're ready, just let me know.
When I'm ready, I'm ready now. Let's just look for. You know, this road is always lonely. You understand? If you listen well, you just be hearing only bang bang is what you are hearing. Nobody's around this place, so that you can check.
Jidena, so you want us to go inside the bush and do it?
No, I'm not talking about us. I said me and you to go inside the bush. It's nothing now. You will enjoy it though, because you know nobody will see us. Since we have been on this road, have you seen anyone? It's not good.
Then I won't do it. Go and get a good place, then call me. I'll come.
It's not like good place is not good, but the problem is how do I finance it? You know, I've not been going to shop for a long time now. How do I finance good place? Will cost me like 1K for 1 hour. Where do I get the money from? Understand me, Nakambalo.
So money is the problem. Money is the problem.
You should know now.
Don't worry. What will happen is that just look for a good place. I'll pay 3,000 naira. So
to buy the hotel or to
for 3 hours, you don't want 1,000 for 1 hour. So at least we'll spend 3 hours in the hotel and explore.
You are such an angel. Today's style will be different. I will go and look for rope. I will tie one of your leg on the protector, tie the other one on the fan and push you as you are coming.
You're looking for who you will kill.
No,
don't worry.
This one, when I hit it, it's going straight to your lower abdomen.
I don't like that style. There's this new style I have that will teach you.
You teach me, Abby? I love you, my baby.
Ladies, who are you?
I'm the man with the womb.
Who are you?
A man with a womb.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a special breed created to be.
Good. We are strong women. We are independent.
Yes, sir.
We know what we want.
Yes, sir.
Good. What a man can do,
A woman can do it better.
do not make any man make you feel less of yourself.
Yes,
Do you understand
sir.
it?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now who are you?
I'm a man with a womb.
Who are you?
I'm a special breed created to be.
Clap for yourself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so one more thing. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Themselves.
No, sir.
If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you.
A laughing matter. This was a laughing matter. I'm telling you that I spent 10,000 naira on this girl. All my wine, everything. Fast food, everything I bought. For nothing come out. One good one, no child. Say I'm going. I'm going just like that.
Child. Bobby, you have to understand that every day is not Christmas.
Which one is every day? But see, let me tell you. You see that girl? If I no pull her pants like this, you ain't got up and say I'm on them. You see it now. Or you see it. All these ones are just but I understand. But me, you got clear.
My guy, she win you this time around. Just accept.
She win me.
She win you now.
Bobilash.
You see pants.
Bobilash.
You don't see anything.
Okay. You see what will happen now. Yeah, for you to see that I'm heading somewhere. Let me call her.
Nah, like she no go listen you. I can even bet with my phone. You see that girl? She no go listen you.
You bet with your phone.
I bet with my phone.
Come on, this iPhone 1. Bring latest iPhone. I know if you put money in, I go chop her.
I bet with my phone. Say this girl no go listen you this time around.
Say this girl no go listen me.
Just call her.
This guy, no wahala. He dey play the show. No wahala. I put am for loudspeaker. Make you dey hear.
Press 1.
Hello. Hello, Boo Boo. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
Well, I'm okay, but I'm not really fine. I will be more fine if you were here. You know, if you're here, it's going to be more fun together. You know, in this big house, it's just me all alone. I'm just bored.
That's sweet. I would have come, but I have an interview to attend by 10. Maybe after the interview.
Oh, okay. That's. Do you want me to come pick you after the interview, or will you come around after the interview? Since you're not here now, you can.
That will be fine. But don't worry, I don't want to stress you.
Oh no, don't say stress. Stress is not in my dictionary. Anything for you I can do. I can go miles for you. Okay? So don't worry about stress. So let me come pick you after the interview. What do you think?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. I'll come get you then.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay. Alright, I miss you.
Which network?
Oh, network.
Which network?
But I feel you're
forget that.
Search come and carry.
Forget. When they go for it.
Hey,
you dey tell her say I dey miss you now, and she don't even respond to me.
See, guy, you get wetin I wan make you do for me. You know, say as I dey go pick this girl, I get impression what I dey give her. I dey give am based on say I be a big one.
I understand.
So you go borrow me that your white Adidas sneakers. You get my white, so I go use to match am. Make I go.
Now there God go take punish you now because my leg and your leg no be same size. Me now 48 is large.
Oh, that too 51.
Yes.
But come, why you carry this kind of leg? Your forefathers be like say they be thief.
Na inheritance.
Now they tell you go inherit criminal. Be like say their leg long. They use them. They kick door. Come out, abi.
Hey.
The I am now. Since shoe no work, you go give me gadgets. You get. You go borrow me some money. This your good. I go like my use Tomasha, man. Use your next
You sure say I get the money. I don't get the money with me. Girl.
Search now, which one be no get?
Just say we'll go use POS. Money not there with me.
At all.
Who the Susu? Who the spirit for this place? Military woman and that enter. Military lady that enter. All the men take cover, mind your way.
What is it? You must be Obiageli, right?
Yes.
I have gotten lots of complaint about you. Now you listen to me. If I as much as get you close to Jidenna in this village again, I am going to strip you naked and make you walk around the village naked.
Please. I do not have anything to do with anybody's husband. Trust me.
Really?
Yes.
If I were you, I would stay away from my trap. I mean, look at you. You're a fellow woman. Women should always support each other, not to break in their homes.
I don't understand you.
I got my eyes on you. I'm watching you.
I don't understand you. I don't understand. But she thinks she is. Who is she to tell me who to go out with in this village? Who is she? Advocate for women. Rubbish. Jidenna is all mine and I'm not going to share him with any other woman in this village. Not even Kim. Rubbish.
Your kitchen is very lovely.
Just stand and watch. Let me unfold the best recipe ever. Have you tried my rice and chicken? Sauced chicken with my soup. Oh my god. You don't know what you're missing.
You can cook.
Of course. I told you I was raised by my mother. You dare not stay in the living room watching television while my mom is in the kitchen cooking. You must come and assist her. So I learned by, assisting my mother.
That's nice.
Yeah. So.
Are you expecting anyone?
No, not at all. But it's okay, just ignore that. I actually want to spend the best moment with you alone. No third party, just you and I.
Are you sure? Is that the woman at the door?
No, hell no. Now I can't be a woman. No. It's okay, honey. Just ignore that. Ignore that. It's just really post.
Okay, don't worry. I'll get it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hold on, I'm coming. Excuse me, who are you? Who are you looking for?
So you're the new girl.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. You're the new girl. You're not looking bad anyways. I guess our Bobby has eyes for beautiful ladies.
What are you doing here?
Oh, my baby, is that how...
That place got caught with babe who? What are you doing here?
Baby.
My friend, just go out of here first. Or see me, baby. Leave here now.
I should leave.
Go. Just go. Go. It's you. Go. Go.
But now, don't choke you. Don't see Pepe, don't show for your body. Your body don't see.
Sorry. Huh? You see, you're doing exactly what she wants you to do. She wants you to leave. You don't have to fall for that.
I want to know something. Who is she?
Just a random girl I met in the streets. She comes here to help me clean and that's all.
Just a random girl?
Yes.
She sure doesn't act like one. I mean, you see the way she came in here was acting.
No. It's just, I don't know why I like meeting mad people. I don't have anything to do with her. Okay, now you're here. She's outside.
Bobby! Bobby, come and open this door!
Okay, I don't know how you do this, but either she leaves or I leave.
Just take her out of
No,
here,
no,
please.
no, no. Don't worry. Leave that for me. She will leave now. Okay? Let me put her on a leash.
So it's because of that girl. She's not even fine. I'm even finer than her. Bobby!
Come. You're looking for who will kill you. Right? You're looking for who will kill you. Leave my house.
My handbag. My handbag is inside the house.
Your handbag?
Yes.
Okay.
Bobby! Bobby! Because of that useless girl. Bobby! She's not even fine. Bobby! Hey.
Come on, collect your handbag. Now, leave. I have told you several times that it's over between us. Go and get yourself another boyfriend.
You know I love you. And it's you I want. I cannot look for someone else, Bobby.
You must be very mad. If I see you in this house again, I will skin you alive. Now leave.
Be careful.
Come on, get out of here.
Bobby,
See. I'll give you some. What's your problem? You don't listen.
Just to get what you want.
She's gone. I'm sorry, okay? You know, all these girls, because of the treatment I give to them, when I say go, they will refuse to go. That's the other one that came here to repair my sumo. She just saw that the place is looking fine. Even after repairing it, okay, go now. She refused to go. That's what I see all the time.
I want to go. I want to go now.
Oh, why? I already said I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry for what happened.
I heard you. I don't feel like staying here anymore. I want to go.
Oh no, you sound hungry. Look, I'm very sorry. Please, just stay with me. I'll be bored.
I'm not in the mood again. I'm not in the mood to stay here. I want to go.
Okay, well, at least you stay and eat the food I made for you. I made that food specially for you. Please.
Bobby, you can eat the food. Better still give it to your gate man. Please, excuse me.
You want to eat everything. Drop and wipe him out away. You want to chop everything.
Good boy. Yeah, take it. Wash them thoroughly.
Okay.
I want to be clean my face on it if it's possible. Eh?
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
Akudo, what is it?
It's Obona.
Who is Obona? Why are you crying?
Obona is my boyfriend.
So, what about him? Why did he do this to you?
I told him about the training you were giving to us. And he said I should disassociate myself from you, else he would break up with me.
So why are you crying now? Did he break up with you?
I don't care. If he wants to break up with me, it's his business. And he slapped me and did all this to my face.
1 minute.
Who they pretty for this place? Military woman and that enter. Military that enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough is enough, no more.
You take me to that coward that had the guts to lay his future hands on you.
Shut up!
Let's move.
Who they pretty for this place? Military woman and that enter. Military lady that enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough
Hey,
is enough.
Akudo! You went to community personnel for me. Hey, good afternoon.
I need a homo sapien. The retarded coward that had the guts to lay his hands on a woman. Are you crazy? What gave you the right, the guts, the impetus? It's the panache for me. You had the guts to lay your hands on her. Are you her creator? Are you her maker? Are you God? Are you her father?
She's my girlfriend now. You know, we just have little misunderstanding. And We can settle it.
You can settle it.
We'll settle it.
By beating her blue black. Listen, if I should call my backup line for you, you will not survive it. Now move this way. Move this way, you bloody civilian! Auntie, hey! What? Your hands spread. How many fortunes have you? Do you have the guts to let your hands on her?
Now love now. Eh?
Okay, your own love must be very stupid. Are you crazy? Mister, will you go down? You think I'm here to joke with you? Now jump like a frog. You can jump into the water for all I care.
If it's to beat me, you know how to do it.
Remember, say,
jump like a frog! Because that's what you are.
I love you. We can settle this thing now.
You want to settle what?
We'll settle it.
Now jump like a frog. I'm not joking with you. I'm gonna shit out for your body water right now. Move it! Move it!
It's a bit boo-boo. Let me have my phone. I don't win.
I'm gonna forget that thing and then. That girl, that girl, they give me tough time, bro.
Girl don't to do. They tell you. Girl don't to do.
You don't agree now? No be by look. Some girls are naturally hard to get. 2-time visit. You never see band. My guy, you don't fail.
Yeah, which kind of thing is that? Which fail? I say make you don't worry. I will still play the updates later. All these things wey she dey do na initial grad. If you panty her, you got to panty her at the time. You got to be able.
For where?
Okay, I bet.
Again, on top of the one where
but the thing is say that girl dey different. What you talk na true. That girl no be that kind of person wey you fit use material things take get. The girl don't even want to know if I get money or if all these my doings wey decided to do. She don't want to know. She don't care about all those things.
Maybe she don't find out saying I lie, they lie all this while. She don't find out saying all this is the way to do. I lie, you know, say no be you get all this house.
No. She know.
Never know.
No, she know.
The girl just dey naturally intelligent and smart.
My God.
Maybe that kind of girl where you feel use all this, you get money, you get house, nah. Waiting that girl you find, that true love.
Hey!
Person will say, you go love her back, respect her. You know that kind, maybe that kind girl. So, maybe even the bet matter now to poo pants or maybe to poo pants. And they think of something really deeper.
Now you won't go use food, make it achieve. Anyway, you sabi fried chicken. Who did you have the fried chicken?
Come. You see, I just dey here, they look you, they just they chop the chicken like that. Chicken when I fry. Fry finish, you come here, they chop am.
I don't understand though.
You don't understand that waiting.
Person when you cook the food, make it achieve, don't leave you go. What you want make a guy do?
You still get mad, they chop am. So we will cook, I don't get mouth. Chop chicken. Why are you scared of chopping chicken?
Okay now.
What do you want to do? Man.
You say I chop chicken like that, but
you don't cross that side though. This side where I fry with. You don't touch this.
Okay. Where are you?
Ada, is this when you came to my house today running like something is pursuing you? What's going on?
Okay, it depends.
I don't understand what happened.
I saw Jidenna right now entering that brote. What's that?
Farm brutal. Animal farm
yes,
brutal.
you know I'm animal farm brutal. Yes. Right now.
Wait. Adako,
Are you sure about what you just said?
I am telling you the truth. I saw him with my korokoro eyes, holding hands with that stupid girl Obegeri entering that brothel right now.
Adako, I ask you again. Are you sure about this thing you just told me?
I am very, very sure. I'm sure. Wait, please. I beg you, don't mention my name. Wait.
Adako, leave me.
Wait, I beg. If not that is because of women helping women, I will not. You know, my father want me not to be doing all this thing. Come.
Thank you.
Leave me. I will not mention your name. I just want to get them sick. I just want to see. Make sure that you do.
I wasn't expecting you to come back this early. What's up with your new guy?
I left.
You left? How? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I changed my mind, that's what I mean. I mean, that guy is so full of himself. I mean, is it because he's rich and handsome? Or the girls that throw themselves at him, he's making him become annoying and arrogant? I can't take him, Biko.
I see. Someone can't handle the competition, right?
What competition? I just don't want him again. I don't want to be one of those girls now. I've seen the way guys treat ladies with so much disregard. I don't need to be a victim before I learn. I don't want anything from him, Biko. Let him stay on his own.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I'm tired.
I'm asking.
Okay, no problem.
It's fine though.
Wow. How's your day going now?
I know. Have you seen this?
What is it? Okay, is it not that foolish man? I heard he took Obegeri to Animal Farm Brothel.
Are you sure this information is reliable? Because if not, it's going to cause a lot of problem in your marriage.
No, wait. Are you serious or are you joking?
Elisa, I am not joking. I heard it from a reliable source. How can she joke with something like this? This is a very serious matter now.
No, you know what? Come and show me. I want to see it for myself.
Show me. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki well is belong in civilians. Respect yourself, it is the military woman, it is no more.
See, I don't want to go there now until I have enough money to pay for like 1 week. 1 week straight.
So, you wanted to sleep out. How could you have told your wife? I mean, that stupid wife of yours.
Oh, I have told you many times. Stop calling him my wife. He is my fellow man.
Okay.
I have told you many times. Stop calling him my wife. Even if you must refer to her, call her an object. Or even call her abandoned property.
Listen, you have to relax. Calm yourself down. Don't even think about this husband snatcher. I am going to deal with her myself.
Did you hear the nonsense he's vomiting?
I heard everything, but you have to relax. You can't fight them now.
Sis, you're not going to do anything.
I have a plan.
Plan?
Yes. You girls have to calm down for me to execute it.
We should go and do something.
See, let me tell you, before I met you, do you know the quantum of sperm I have poured into her soccer pit? Yet she cannot even give me a foul.
It's okay.
See, I don't even know the kind of sham she used to hold me, the kind of kaya mata she used to hold me. Every day I keep wondering, how did I get married to her? How?
Baby.
My angel.
It's okay. I know she used something on you.
Kaya mata was strong one. She used kaya mata on me. Strong one.
The most important thing right now is that I love you.
See, your love is here to correct my mistakes. See, telling you I love you is understatement. My love for you is blind, cripple, imbecile, deaf and dumb. You know I love you so much.
Stop it.
See, what I want is for you to kill me so that people will know exactly what killed me. People will know that you are the one that killed me.
Christina, we're on the road. Please, let's go.
We're on the road. You are scared of anybody. Are you scared of anybody?
You're married though.
See, forget. My love for you is imbecile. It doesn't have sense. In fact,
I will not walk you home. I will back you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Jidena.
Yes, let me back you. I don't want you to walk home again. No. Guy is coming now. Guy is coming. Let me use the leg first. Guy is coming. I will take you to mountain. Don't worry yourself.
Just look at me. Calm down. Man.
You want to eat everything. Drop and wipe them out away.
Bobby, I wasn't expecting you here. What are you doing here?
It's because you got me worried. I've been calling you, you're not taking your calls. You're not even returning.
Please save yourself that explanation. Bobby, what you want from me, I cannot give you. I know what you want and I cannot give you that.
Joy, the only thing I want from you is love. True love and care. That's what I want from you.
You seriously expect me to believe that, Bobby? You just want love from me. Okay, let me make it simple for you. What you want from me, Bobby, I cannot give to you or any man for that matter. Not without seeing any commitment from you.
Joy, I am telling you the truth from the depth of my heart. Tell me what you want me to do for you. I will gladly do it right now. Right here and now. Just tell me.
You're serious?
I'm dead serious.
So tell me the truth. Did you go with her to pay for the room so both of you can have sex or not?
I should tell you the truth. The truth. I met her there.
You met who?
I met
So you think I'm talking with you?
No.
You think I'm talking with you? You think I'm talking with you? Did you pay for the room or not?
It's okay, let me say the truth. Let me say the
But you're still saying the truth.
Let me say the truth.
You're mad.
The truth is, I went there with her. I went there with her.
After all the warnings I gave you, I want to understand. Is there something wrong with listening between your legs? Is there anything wrong with... Can't you keep it to one place?
Yes, it's one place now.
What does she have that Nkem does not have?
Ask him. I don't know. It's like a sharp.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
I'm under the influence of alcohol.
Under the influence of alcohol?
Yes,
Listen to me. Ash! Listen to me. Shut up. The next time I am going to see you with any girl in this village, be it Obagi, be it Objabili or anybody, I am going to castrate you.
I will not be with any girl.
I am going to castrate you.
I will avoid everybody.
I'm going to castrate.
Please now, spray here.
Shut up!
Be there every other place, but spray here.
Better!
She said squat.
I'm squatting.
She said bring out your hand.
Squat. Stay like that. You're going to remain like this.
She said stay like that. Yes, stop speaking of those. Stay like that.
Okay, ma'am, your husband though. Okay, ma'am, your husband.
Shut Better way! Imagine. What did I even see in you? Looking like a retarded ostrich. Just like this.
I have a sister. She's an army officer. She will go to any length to make sure I'm not mistreated, or any woman for that matter. Before she went for the army thing, she was known to always physically fight with men. You know, this wife beaters and girlfriend beaters. Don't worry, I learned a lot from her, but eventually you see her someday.
Well, I'm none of all these you just mentioned. I don't beat women. It's only for the weak men. Any man that calls himself a real man is not supposed to lay his hands on a woman.
Good to know. Anyways, my sister then, she went through a lot in the hands of the man she gave her all. She lost everything and the relationship never ended well. Bobby, I don't want to go through that. I honestly don't. I learned a lot from her mistake and I wouldn't want to go through that pain.
Listen, Joy. You don't need to be scared. I am going to go extra length to make sure you're happy. I'm going to give you all the love and care. Never will I cause you pain. Never will I lay my hands on you. Okay, for you to know that I mean everything I'm saying, let's go and see your parents. Let's define what we are having. At least with that, you will know I love and respect you.
You will do that?
Let's go right away. Let's head to the car. Let's go see your
He
parents.
want to eat everything. Chop and wipe him out away. He want to chop everything. Waka waka bobo. Nothing say now you sharp pass.
I'm fine.
Oh. So were you looking for me? I know it's because of your mom.
Mom, I thought you have gone to Zaria.
No. Didn't you see my bags inside? Besides, I bought something for you.
Mommy, thank you. Mommy, thank you. Mommy, bought something for me.
Mama, good morning.
Oh,
My dear,
thank
you're welcome.
you.
Isaac, you know what?
Okay.
Go inside. Go and enjoy yourself.
Okay. Mommy, thank you.
You're welcome. Please come and sit down. Come. Mama, what is it, Ife? Hey, my daughter.
When I no get nothing, carry my matter for head. That's why I did Singapore. This is my testimony. Ono masa womba.
Babe?
Babe? Oh, Makapa.
Baby, please, I want us to talk. Biko.
Chidema, I don't want to talk to you, Biko. I don't want your ranting this morning.
I don't want to rant either. Please, I want us to talk. Biko.
Ngwan, talk, I'm listening.
It's about that your army friend, Eliza. Please, I want to restore peace and harmony into our family. I don't want violence again, please.
Chidema. If you're talking like this, as if I'm the one causing the whole thing. Chidema, if you want peace, why don't you do the right thing? Bring peace to your home. Because no woman likes violence. And no woman likes a home that is not peaceful. So if you want peace, Jidenna, you will better peace into your own home. Ogu?
I am ready to hold better peace into my home. Please, tell me the right thing you want me to do. I promise I will do it. For us to live peacefully in this house again, Biko. Just tell me, I will do it. Okay?
Omaka, stop seeing that shameless girl. Break up from her.
You mean Obe?
Obe?
Consider it done now. If that is all now. Is that all you want?
Then start with this one first now. Start with this one. Don't even think I'm foolish, oh. If you like, continue to see her. If you like, do not see her. Because Eliza has her eyes on the both of you.
See, if I stop seeing her, just promise me that your army friend will not come to this house again.
Let's do the right thing and everything will fall into place. I'm
accepted to do the right thing now. But promise me that your army friend will not come to this house again.
When I no get nothing, carry my matter for head.
Why did Eliza come to this village again now?
Mama, there is nothing anyone or you would tell me that will stop me from what I am doing right now.
I have sent my girls to go and deal with that girl, that homebreaker that calls herself for the room. Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you are doing, Elizabeth? Going around destroying people's homes and relationships. Is that what you think?
No, I am not destroying people's relationship. That's not what I am doing. I am only trying to teach these women on how to defend themselves. And while I am on that, if any man thinks that he's going to inflict any pain on any woman, I will take it upon myself to deal with such man.
This madness has to stop. Elizabeth, this madness has to stop. You are playing with fire. You are playing with fire. If you want to live long, stop this nonsense. Stop it, oh. Hey, I've warned you. Don't say I did not warn you. Stay away from people's affairs. Stay away, especially in this village that you are causing problems. Elizabeth, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Okay, yo. It just a ruami. Be where Ben Nagime practice. Hey? Hey!
I agree. Okay? I agree. We are not going to indulge in anything till we are done with your bride price.
Yes! Thank you.
You're welcome. Your wish is my command. Anything you say, that I will do, Your Majesty.
Thanks for understanding. You know, it's not all men that understand. I hope you know why I...
Of course, this is who you are. You're not going to change it for anyone else. So, when are we going to see your people?
Soonest, if you're okay with that. You know, my sister just came back from Zaria. She's currently in the village. We should go before she leaves. That way I'll see her too.
Alright, fine. That's what we're going to do. Hmm?
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You make me so happy. You have no idea. So we're going this weekend.
Perfect.
Damn. That's it. Okay. Alright.
Machi, are you blind? Are you mad? Did you realize what you just did now? Am I the one you're talking to? Obi? Am I the one you're talking to or another person? Because I got around. Wait. Machi, what exactly did you just call me now? Obiageli. Obiageli. Obiageli, is not your name again? If you change the name. Hey, your name is Obiageli now. Machi. So, you have grown so big that you now address me by my name. Wham. No. You've forgotten how I used to deal with you. How I used to beat you like a child during Black Rosary. You forgot? That was then. No, there's nothing like that was then. If you mess up now, I will beat you right now. You will be surprised. Are you mad? Beat you. Hey. You've not heard my story. Beat me, Harry. You've not heard my story. Hey. I will so beat you like a child that you will cry and what is it? Shift, man. Make I see your face. Okay. Obiageli, you were saying something. You will beat me. You beat me and you will beat me now and you will still beat me. How many of us can you beat now? Now look around. Just you, sir. You cannot play. Hey, Manuapo. You down. Hasn't got it. Be a good girl. Are we not friends? Hey, listen. I don't know you. Listen, this is not about any of us. Obiageri or whatever they call you. This is all about a woman helping a woman. Yes. About helping a sister. And that sister happens to be Nkem. Nkemo! By the time we are through with you today, you will not have to keep this your... left to yourself. I'm sorry.
It's too late to apologize.
Too late.
Huh? Now listen. When next we see you with Jidenna or anyone's husband in this village, we'll use iron alcohol, eh?
Where?
Your private
Where?
part.
Are you really going to do this?
Yeah, I tell you, I'm in love with that girl. Seeing that girl alone gladdens my heart. I am in love. Your guy will tell you, say, Omo, I don't fall in love.
Hey. Omo.
That girl.
Almighty player.
You said?
Almighty player. Falling in love.
This
juju strong.
He is strong. Die. I don't know where the girl will carry the juju come. Even a juju. That girl is exactly what I want. Get responsible, die. That girl. You go don't see one or two now. You go don't see one or two to know what they tell you.
Bobby.
As I did so now, I am not seeing any girl. All these girls when they go to car, I know they see anybody. Now she want me. Now she I see. If I close my eyes like this, even as I talk to you now, they see her. The way she they laugh, the way she they walk.
See my guy, see love. Hey! Ha! Now wow, the girl no get sister.
Sister?
Yes, now.
What you want use the sister do?
Make her apply now. I go remain like this.
Come up for years.
Make her apply, if I don't get application. I will not best friend.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. Bobby's coming to see my family this weekend.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But isn't it rather too early? I mean, both of you don't even know each other that much.
We know enough to want to settle down. Don't worry, when you see a guy that is ready to settle down, you will know. Your time will come. Oh? Besides, delay is very, very dangerous, my dear. No time to mark time. No time at all.
Yeah, I know. In fact, I'm very, very happy for you. Like, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
This is something I've been begging that stupid Mike. That's stupid. I've been begging him for years to come and do, but he's just giving me excuses. So, I'm happy for you, girlfriend.
Thank you. Babe, when you meet a guy that is ready to settle down, no relent too. Relent. You see, men, they're from another planet. They are not to be trusted. They don't waste time in dumping someone's ass. I've learnt a lot from my sister Elisa's experience. Do you know that the stupid guy that got her pregnant never cared to show down his ugly face again? Since then. So when I say men are not to be trusted, I'm talking from experience. I know why I said it. But thank God my Bobby is not like that.
You and this Bobby. My dear, you just have to be careful. Because you see men, they are very, very mean. When I mean mean, they are very mean.
Not my Bobby, Biko.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay, guys. Yes, we are women. But you have to understand that women are strong. We are the strong version. The difference between us and these men is the fact that we reproduce and they can't. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
By the time we're done with this training, you will be able to know where to touch or where to attack whenever these beasts come to touch you. Do you understand it?
Yes, sir.
Now get up, let's go. Move it.
Oh.
Get up! Get up! Move! Let's go!
Where exactly did you get this injury? Wow. Asked you before. Answer me. Where did you get this injury?
I've told you before that I fell off from an Okada and then entered inside gutter like this. That's where I got all this injury from. How many times will I tell you?
Okada no scratches on your leg. Only you enter the gutter like this.
Like this.
Maybe you need a checkup, proper one. Maybe you have some internal injury.
Oh. I don't have any internal injuries, just a minor bruises that I sustained. That's all. It's just to massage it, and before you know it, I'll be okay.
You are sure you'll be okay? If you insist, I'm going for homeowners meeting. Take care of the house. In case you are going out, don't forget to lock the door. There are some valuable things I have. You understand what I'm saying?
Papa, please, as you're coming back, help me buy ampicillin. Let me apply on it so that it will go fast.
I don't encourage self-medication. If you want any treatment, go to hospital for proper checkup. I told you.
Papa, just buy it for me. I know these drugs.
I said I don't want to buy anything. Go for checkup.
Ajalugo nwanyị enene bugbu ewu anyanwụ ụtụtụ m.
Jide, what exactly are you doing here?
See, I saw your father on my way coming to this place. What happened to you?
Jide, please just go. See, I don't want any trouble from Kim and her group. Those guys almost killed me. Look at my face.
See, we will still be seeing. Just that we have to be careful about it. They are not going to do anything. I know how to handle her.
I said I don't want. Just go. I don't want them to see us together. Look at what those guys did to my face.
See, they are not going to see us. As I was coming to this place, I saw them doing training at the field before I came to this place. Me, I'm a smart guy now. Don't you trust me again? I'm a smart person now. So how are you? How is everything? Won't you offer me seat?
We sit. They just go. Not happy with you, just go.
Alright, I've heard you now. Okay, I will go. But just give me one for the road, even if it's kiss or peck, anyone. Let me close my eye.
I should give you one for the road. That's exactly what you need right now for making me go through this.
I don't ask you to slap me now, baby. What is your problem now? You know what I'm going through because of you. You know how many people I'm fighting every day? Or is it because you are not seeing patches on my face? Just because I'm dark? Had it been unfair like you, you'll be seeing patches on my face. I do fight for you every day now.
They also beating you.
They don't beat me, I have single bone. I fight for you, I beat them every day because of you. Just give me one for the road, let me go. Don't slap me again, please. Give me now, I'm closing my eye. Give me, let me just go, please.
I will give you. Just go.
I was even thinking that you are coming this side. Alright, I will go. I will come back. See, we will still be seeing. Just that we have to be careful, okay? My angel.
Go. I'm angry. Go.
Love, true love attracts obstacle. There's no true love without obstacle. All these things shows that
Look at my face. Look at my face. Those guys just disfigured my face. And you're...
See, I love you more than even with more patches. Self, I love you more.
Did you say more patches?
See, you have to zero your mind. Expect more. This is true love. True love comes with obstacle.
Did they just go?
I will come back for you. Alright.
Look at what those stupid girls did to me because of me. What did I do?
want to eat everything. Chop and wipe mouth away. He want to chop everything. Waka waka bobo. Nothing say na you sharp pass. Wuru wuru bobo. Nothing say na you wise pass. You no get a choice, yo. Now use and throw away.
Mama!
No! Adam money! Hey! Joy! No! No. Hey, good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. Okay, now I can see, I can see where you got this beauty from. Mama, you look good.
Thank you, my son. No.
Mama?
No.
Oh, how are you now?
I'm fine, oh. I'm fine.
My sister.
Oh, your sister. She went out for morning jogging.
Hey.
Hi, hi, Narosa.
She's taking this thing too serious. So.
It's our job now.
Yes.
One day she might kill somebody.
No. That is a story for another day. Let's go inside.
Inside? Oh, Mama, here is better now.
Ah.
Hey, no one ever. No one
Hey.
Mama, mo.
Tell you, mom. Hi. Baby, mo.
Mama, what the fuck?
How are you?
Isaac.
Isaac. He's inside. He's sleeping.
Oh, God, by this time, he's not awake.
Hey. School.
Oh.
I beg. Isaac is chairman.
Woo. Bouncer.
What is it?
Where are you coming from?
Training. Do you have a problem with that?
Okay. Not in my house. You not do training in my house. Yes. You said you don't want to see me and not be again, Abi? Accepted. But I want you to stop this training.
Jidenna. That will never happen. Are you afraid that I will never receive your punching anymore?
I am not asking you to fight me.
Are you afraid that I will always defend myself? I have learned how to defend myself.
Bring your hands
because
down. You are talking to your husband now. Bring your hands down. What is your problem? Bring your hands down. You are talking with me. We are not fighting yet.
I learned
very
well.
I'm not training with you.
I know how to defend myself now. Yes.
MC. Is that what that idiot is teaching you people? He wants you people to be single the way she is. See, you have to choose between me and that training. If you must train, not in my house, please. If you want to be training, go to your father's house and train from there. If you must stay in my house, you have to quit this training. I did not marry you as a boxer. I married you as a wife, not a trainer.
Jidenna.
Wait now, it hasn't got into that. Sit down or go inside and go and change your clothes.
Jidenna, you see this boxing? I will not stop it. I now know how to defend myself.
Then you will leave my house.
Bouncing baby boy.
You will leave my house, so. You will not train in my house, so.
Bouncing baby girl.
You will not train in my house, so. Isha. You will not train in my house, so. You will not train in my house, so. You will not train in my house, so. Everybody is hearing my voice now. I married you. I married you. You have to stop this training, no. This is not what I bargained before I married you. Okay? You have to stop this training, no. You have to stop this, so. Okay, I married you as a wife, not as a boxer. You have to stop this training in my house. If you must train, go to your father's house and train. I married you as a wife, not as a boxer. Everybody is hearing my voice now.
Are you sure you don't want us to go inside and discuss while the food on the fire gets ready? Huh?
We're okay here, Mama. We're okay here. Right, Bobby?
Yes, I'm fine.
So, how?
Yes.
Your sister is back.
So how are you? Come, I want you to meet someone.
Eliza.
Chukwuebuka. Is this you?
You know each other?
Wait, I'm coming. I didn't pack.
No, you're not going anywhere, you son of a blood-sucking alien. You are not going anywhere.
Eliza again.
So this is you?
Sister, what's going on? Why are you calling him names? He's my fiancé.
Your fiancé? Wow. Well, he is Isaac's father. Ah! The same man that got me pregnant and dumped me.
It's you. It was you! Ah!
See, please, I'm sorry. It's a long...
You're the bastard that got her pregnant and left!
I didn't leave. I know I'll come.
And I even thought you were a human being!
Mama, please. I'm sorry. Please, just help me beg her. I'm sorry.
Will you shut up your mouth? You?
So this is it. You are training for me.
Chidena, please, leave me alone, no. I am training what I was taught. Leave me alone.
You want to be an army for your husband. See, let me tell you, leave all this your gaga. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a man. I have single bone. Yes, I'm not afraid of you. When I start my own, you and Eliza will run from this village. When I start my own, if I start my own, you and Eliza will run. Oh. I have single bone. Oh. If I start my own, you and Eliza will run from this village. When I start my own, you and Eliza will run from this village. If I start my own,
what are you doing?
If I start my
what
own,
are you doing?
I have single bone. Oh. I'm not afraid of you. Oh. I'm not afraid of you. You have single bone.
Yeah.
You will run. Oh. I'm not afraid of you. I have single bone. I'm not afraid of you. I have single bone. I have single bone. If I start my own, you will run. Oh. If I start my own, you will run. Oh. I have single bone. I have single bone. I have single bone.
I'm deeply sorry. Please help me beg. I don't...
Beg what? Will you shut up your mouth, you shameless man? How? Will you leave my compound? You impregnated my first daughter. You now came to carry the second one to finish your queer. So give a
Let me go. Since you said I should go, let me just...
Hey, tell me! Give a queer. Hey! Leave me alone. Elizabeth! Elizabeth, come back, please. Come, let's talk. Biko.
Hey.
What are you trying to do?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you want to put your bag inside the car.
I want to put your destiny inside your medulla. That's what I want to do. The last time I checked, you managed to sneak away from me. Not this time around. Not anymore. What you are going to do is to move right inside that place and put my back in your boot. You know why? Because we are married. Right.
Mommy!
Get off my back!
Mommy!
Elizabeth, sister, wait.
Please.
Leave my bag now! Sister, bring down
Please.
the gun. Biko, bring it down, please.
I beg you in the name of God.
Please
calm down. Let's talk.
Please, sister.
Let's talk.
Sister, bring down the gun, please.
Please. Biko. Elisa, let's talk, please.
Mama, there's nothing to talk about. Do you know what this inferiority complex
Don't follow me
did to me? Do you know what you did to me? Mama, have you forgotten what you went through just to train Isaac?
You're not even man enough.
Who is man enough with gun? Onyetogabo, please bring down the gun. I am sorry, please. I am sorry, please.
Men like you have made me, you have taken undue advantage of me, and then you think you can just walk away and go scot-free just like that. What the hell do you think you are? You're nothing but a bloody civilian.
Please, Mama, I'm sorry.
Baby, shut up, you evil man, shut up. You're sorry, now you're sorry.
I don't understand what is going on. Why is this number not reachable?
Please calm down. Just keep trying.
It is still not reachable. Hey, are you sure it's okay? Mama.
My daughter, they are not here yet, oh. And this is almost 4 p.m.
Mama, I do not know what is keeping Frank. I've been trying to reach him. The last time I spoke with him was in the night. And he told me he'll be here by noon. Look at the time, he's not yet here.
It's okay. I guess it's traffic, Mama. Because Jidenna told me there's a terrible traffic at the bridge. I just feel they are stuck.
Ah.
Yes, Mama.
Okay. Then keep trying. Eh? Keep trying them.
Mama, I'm tired of trying.
Keep trying them. Your uncles are getting tired though.
Mama, please.
Running out of patience.
Then help me talk to them, Mama. Help me talk to them, please.
I will. I've been talking to them anyway.
The number is still not reachable. Are you sure he's okay? Oh my goodness.
Please, no. Why are you getting yourself all worked up? Why are you doing this? It's your big day. You need to calm down.
Please don't walk like this.
You'll be here.
It's walk like that. No, let me. Now love I want. Eliza.
Nena, what is happening? Where is our in-laws? The in-laws we are waiting for. Where are they? They are not yet here.
No. They will be here very soon. They will be here soon. Eh? I heard that there is serious traffic at the bridgehead. They will soon be here, Biko.
Nena, look at your time. You don't even have. Look at my time. It is almost 4:30. And we left our different engagements, our businesses. I was supposed to be at the party meeting by this time. And I am here. What is keeping them?
No, I know. But they will soon be here. Oh, they will soon be here, Biko. You people should exercise more patience. Biko. Oh?
If you say so, we'll have to wait for a while. You don't have to blame us.
It's so bad.
Let me go.
Please help me. They are calling. I will. Thank you.
What have I done to deserve this? Now tell me, what have I done to deserve this kind of attitude and humiliation from Frank?
Eliza, you don't know why they are not here. You don't know why they didn't come. Huh? Just let's just pray that nothing bad has happened to them.
Nothing bad has happened to them. I feel like dying. I feel like dying so I can end all this. Stop it. This is too much for me to bear.
I say stop it. Death is not an option. Stop it. Why are you beating up yourself? How is it your fault that this thing happened? How is it your fault?
I just can't bear the shame. Okay, now tell me, what do I do? How do I face the villagers? I feel one way, expecting me to say or do something. What am I supposed to do?
Can you forget them? Can you just forget the villagers? Because everything that's happened today, I see nowhere it's your fault. It's not your fault. So why are you beating up yourself? Why? Hey, I don't want to see your tears. Don't. Good. Take it back. Good. Everything will be fine. Okay?
Mama, the guests are leaving. Oh. Mama, the guests are leaving.
They have to leave. As you can see, they are not coming again. They are not going to come again. So, what are we going to do?
What about the food? What do we do about the food?
Go and share the food. Go and share it to people that scares to eat. Make sure you share all of them. Give them out. Just go and give them out. Hey! Hey!
God God knows the best. Stop this now.
I've never been disgraced like this before. Everything. Time and money. All the time wasted, all the sleepless nights. How could they do this to us? How could any human being do this? To a fellow human being? Why?
Stop now. If you're crying, what do you want to start to do? Eh? Stop crying now. I'm sure there's an explanation to this. Eh? Let's just wait for them and hear them out.
Explanation, you said? What kind of explanation are they going to give? There's no explanation to what happened here today. There's no any explanation. So go. Just go and share the food before they all leave. Please go. Go. Hi. Hi. Please eat your food, Biko. Eat your food. Eh? You can't continue like this. You will harm yourself. Oh.
Mama, I need to understand something. Why always me all the time? What have I done to deserve this kind of wickedness?
It's only God will answer that question.
You don't need to be like this. It's been 2 days already. I don't want you to get sick. Please. Eat, even if it's small. Just eat.
I'm not hungry. I do not have any appetite, Mama. I'm sorry.
Please. Look at your poor mother. Please, eat. Eat food, Biko. Please, my daughter, Biko, eat.
Mama, like I said, I do not have any appetite.
Hey!
Just let me be, please.
Sister, eat. You don't want anything to happen.
Can you go away? Please. I said I do not want to eat.
Biko, eat. It's God that has
Mama,
the
please,
answer
just go.
all this.
Just go,
We don't have the answer. Biko.
It's your favorite meal. Please eat now, sister.
If this don't work like this, if it work like that, no let me.
Eliza, what are you doing here?
Frank. Oh, you are surprised seeing me, right? You are. I need to understand something from you, Frank. What was the meaning of the nonsense you exhibited on my introduction day?
You know what, Eliza? I have a lot of explanation to give. We just have to leave here. People are watching, embarrassing me here.
Oh, I am embarrassing you! Do you actually know what the meaning of embarrassment is? You not turning up on my introduction day? People are waiting for you, and here you are talking about embarrassment. Do you really want me to show you what embarrassment is all about? No, do you?
Eliza, you know what? We really need to talk about this, okay? Let's go into the car. My workplace is not far from here. I'm actually going for lunch now. Let's go together, please.
Really?
Yes, let's just talk things over inside. You have to understand my own part of the story.
I won't help you if you do not tell me something tangible today.
Please, of course I will. You just have to listen to me.
You will get and what?
Look, Eliza, the whole thing happened just like magic. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't intentional. My family said that my village and your village cannot get married. And they also said that if I should get married to you stubbornly, that after 3 years, I'm going to die. And you see, I don't want to die, Eliza.
What are you even talking about? Are you not? Can you even listen to yourself talk? My mother is from your town and she has been married to my father even before he had an accident and died for 20 years.
Look, they also complained that you are too fair. They said you are too fair in complexion, and if we should get married and give birth, we'll give birth to Albino. And I don't want that for myself.
What nonsense are you even talking about? Your family is sick in the head. You know what? To hell with you and your stupid family.
The whole thing is just somehow for me. It's not my decision. It's just my family. I have to follow them.
You know what? Just get the hell out, please.
Eliza, try and understand me. Eliza, it's not like that.
If this don't work like this, if it work like that, no let me.
Listen, I'm not getting any younger, as you can see. I want to marry you. I don't want to date you. I just want to settle down with you.
But we are just 3 months old. I mean, we just barely met.
for a serious-minded person and for a man that really wants to settle down. 3 months is enough for you to know if your partner is the person you want to spend the rest of your life with. Elise, I love you. And it's you that I want. Please.
I don't know, but from the little that I've observed, I can see you're a nice person.
Just that.
What else do you want me to say? That I like you? Yes, I do. I like you.
How about you telling me what you think about spending the rest of your life with me? I know I may not have it all. I know I'm below average. But one thing I know for sure is that with you, the future is bright. Just say yes to me.
I will marry you. That's what you want to hear, right?
For real?
Yes, for real. What else do you want me to say?
You know, Kwezo. You. I promise you won't regret it.
Hey, babe.
How are you?
I'm good. So, I wanted to let you know that I'll be leaving later today.
Today? Why not tomorrow?
Tomorrow is work, baby. I have to leave later today so I can meet up on time.
Oh, it's okay. But come to think of it, babe, isn't it time you're moving with me? Besides, we're getting married, aren't we?
Yes, but that should be after the proper marriage, right? Besides, I come to do some cleanup and then workshops for you. That's enough.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my love, weekend is not enough. I want you around all the time.
I'll think about it.
So should I take it as yes?
I just said I'll think about it. I never said yes or no.
It's alright. So what did you make?
Let's see your favorite.
My favorite?
Let's
go. Babe. Take a look. Take a look.
What is inside?
Read it yourself now. Oh God. Thank you, Jesus. I can't believe this. Hey.
50 million naira.
Exactly. 50 million naira for me.
Wow. That's a whole lot. How come?
I can't even believe it myself, baby. For 5 years, for 5 good years, government decided to pay me off for the contract that I did. Unbelievable. I told you that you are a blessing to me. Now. You are a blessing to me. Okay. You are a blessing to me. Ever since you came into my life, my darling, everything I've done around for me. Thank you so much.
You should be grateful to God, not me.
I know. But at least I should thank you for all your prayers. I'm so happy, baby.
This is quite huge.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You know what?
What?
Go in and get dressed. I'm taking you out for shopping.
Pull
out. Bani me, go and get ready. Go and get ready. Wow. Today.
If I get my love back, this is
Baby, are you going out again?
Yeah.
But you just came back a few minutes ago.
You don't expect me to sit around idle, do you?
No, but all I'm saying is that this house is so lonely. I'm always alone. All I'm just asking for is just part of your time. That's it.
But you have my time.
I don't. You always come in and go out.
You have my time. See, I'm only going out to hang out with my friends. Okay? Have some drink, probably watch football. I will see you later.
Then let me go with you.
You're not going anywhere with me. A woman's place is at home. So go in and get yourself busy. Rubbish. What did I want to go out with you? Good nonsense. Come on, love. I said you come and lock door.
Who's there? You wanted to break them.
What the go on here?
You are drunk. Since when did you start drinking?
Why did it take you time to open door for me? Huh?
Maybe you're drunk. Ah. Oh my goodness, God.
Did you just call me drunk?
But you took some alcohol. It stinks.
Did you just call me drunk? I'm not a drunkard.
I'm not saying you're a drunkard, but I'm just saying that the
Can we talk?
Not now. I'm eating.
But it seems you're more with your phone than you're eating.
What I do with my phone, why I eat, is none of your business. I'm an adult. Don't act as if you're my mother, because you are not.
Babe, we need to talk about yesterday. You came back home, you were drunk. I mean, you almost choked me to death. Don't you think I deserve an apology?
And I said, I don't want to talk. Moreover, yesterday is gone. It's already in the past.
It is not gone. I am the one that is wearing the shoe and I know where it hurts. What are you talking about?
It's obvious you don't want me to eat this food.
I never said you shouldn't eat. I'm just trying to... Please, I was wondering if I could go with you to Mark's child dedication. It's been long I went for a function.
No, you're not coming with me.
What do you mean by no, you're not coming with me? What are you talking about? I am tired of being in the house, not doing anything and lazing about.
Then you can read magazine or novel. Better still, play game with your phone. Moreover, women love social media, right?
Women love social media. We're not talking about women. I am your wife. And I am telling you I want to go to somewhere with you.
Hello? Yeah, are you ready? Oh, okay. You will see me in your place now in the next 20 minutes. Okay, bye.
Sorry, who was that?
Someone.
Someone that doesn't have a name.
And since when did that one start? Huh? Since when?
I don't have the right to ask you a question.
You have no right to ask me anything. Okay? Get inside. You complained the last time. Your hand is paining you, right? I've got a washing machine for you. So go in. If you don't know what to do, pack all the clothes in the wardrobe and wash them again. Rubbish.
If I get my love back, peace go rain. Don't be my fault. I find my own. If I get my love back, peace go.
Who has this number? This number has been calling me. Yes, hello?
Are you Eliza Nayo's wife?
You
called me and you're asking me such stupid question.
I know that your husband lied to you that he's going to a friend's place. Well, Anayo is with another woman in a hotel right now.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Anayo is a very wicked man, and I do not want him to hurt any other woman the way he has done to me. He is in Golden Star Hotel room 409.
Hello? 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 Halayo? 409.
If it's walk like that, no let me. Now love I want. Elisa, 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 now love she wants.
What happened to you?
I'm so sorry, Ogechi. I should have listened to you.
It's okay. It's okay. You can stay with me. It's fine.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's okay. Life happens like that sometimes. It's fine.
My dear, 2 heartbreaks in 6 months. It's nothing to write home about. I can't even explain it. The feeling is painful. I don't think there's anything left for me in the city. It's better I just go back to the village.
And why do you think there's anything in the village? Oje, that is it. Life is like that sometimes. So because of heartbreak here and there, you will now go back to the village. How do you know you will find anything there? You can't run. Just keep trying.
You don't understand. It's painful.
It is painful. We've had heartbreaks too, you know. We didn't run and we didn't die. We just keep trying until we get lucky. So you too, until the right guy comes, just keep trying.
Good afternoon, sis. I'm sorry, I took time. I was trying to buy you.
How much is your money?
1,300.
Let me get it for you. I'm coming. What?
Nothing. I'm just admiring your beautiful skin.
Well, stop looking at me like that. It's quite embarrassing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, here. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye.
Who is that guy?
Oh, just my errand person. He runs errands for me and buys stuff for me. I can give you his number if you want. Make things easier for you.
Nice one. At least he's going to be making things easier for us.
Yes, I will. Then you just have to keep trying. Don't give up on love.
Are we still talking about this trying thing, please?
Love
Not
is
giving any
beautiful, my friend. Love is very beautiful. You'll like it, don't worry. Just keep trying.
Sorry I took time. I'm ready.
You're ready?
Yes, I'm
okay.
ready.
Do you need anything? To help you carry anything?
No.
Okay. Let's go. I've dropped it, ma. I said I've dropped it.
Okay.
So do you want me to come and carry you tomorrow morning?
Yes, please.
Okay. What time?
8:30 a.m.
8:30. Okay, I'll be here 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
You know, I was really worried when I didn't hear from you for over 3 days. I had to ask Ogechi for your address.
I'm sorry about that.
What happened?
I have a problem. Oh. The man that I'm riding his keke collected it from me because I wasn't able to balance for 2 weeks payment. So
2 weeks?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot. How come?
The thing is, my father has been sick for over 4 months now, and he's been collecting money from me. So this time it was so deliberate that the hospital demanded some amount of money, and I can't be having money with me now without paying for it. So I had to use the money, and I sought to at least save my father's life. So
I can understand. It's alright. But the issue now is, what are you going to do? Knowing fully whether your family needs this money, you need to get something doing.
Yes, so I need to, but at this point I don't even know what to do. Though I've spoken to some of my friends to know if they can get me keke or even a bus this time. So I'm just being hopeful that something will come up.
Everything will be fine.
I believe. It's a normal thing. Sometimes you pass through this phase of life. You know, nothing is perfect. Everyone undergoes one problem or the other, you know. That was why the other day I was so keen to know why you were sad, because I know something was really eating you up.
Yeah, the other day. I'm fine. Wow, you got something for me. You shouldn't have.
You sounded urgent on the phone.
Yes, I have a customer of mine that told me that there's someone who's giving out keke on hire purchase.
Really?
Yes, so I was thinking if you'd be interested in it.
Of course I'm interested. I am.
Okay. You would be needing someone to sign for you. Do you have someone?
Hi. That's a problem.
Okay, never mind. It won't be a problem. I will do the signing for you. But you have to promise me that you're going to be dedicated and consistent with your payment.
Of course. There is no way I will not be dedicated with what I've passed through. I promise you I will. I will pay when due.
Okay. Fine, you have to go and come back then so we can go later in the day.
Hi. If I go home, I won't be doing anything. I like to stay with you. I'll be bored.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. You have no idea what you did for me. Thank you.
It's okay. I am happy you got it. But please, endeavor to pay when due. My salon is at stake and you know it.
Of course. You don't need to say it twice. I promise that I will pay when due. God bless you for me. God bless you. How will I thank you in this life?
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
It's okay.
Hi!
So, you need to be heading back.
Yes. Let me go and wash it and keep it ready for tomorrow business.
Okay.
Business is set to go.
Bye.
Bye.
Is that not Ebuka Keke? What is he doing here?
Why do you like this speech? Why do you like calling people by their professions? Just say, is that not Ebuka? What's Ebuka Keke?
Sorry, I don't understand. Why are you so fast to defend him?
It's nothing.
Okay, no problem. Hey, Boos. How are you?
I'm fine. Wow, I'm surprised to meet you at home. You didn't go to work today?
No, today's my off day. You stopped asking after me now since you became friends with Eliza. You don't check up on me anymore.
No, don't say it like that. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not angry. Just don't forget that we're friends before she came into the picture.
Oh yes, that's true. That's true.
Are you guys going out?
Oh yes. I came to pick her up for lunch. Though it's a surprise. I didn't tell her. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
So where is she?
Where else? She's sleeping, of course. She's inside.
Who is that? Hey!
Sleeping Beauty.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm here to take you out for lunch.
You came to take me out for lunch.
Oh yes.
You don't give up, do you?
No, I don't. So kindly go in there and get ready.
Okay then, fine. I am actually famished. I'll just go in and dress up. I'll be right here.
Okay. I'll just be inside it, okay? I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Okay then. See you some other time.
You guys have fun.
Thank you. Bye. Okay.
What's my bag doing out?
Since you are leaving my house today, I already packed your bag for you. Just go. I don't know where you're coming from. I don't care. Pack your move and go back to where you're coming from.
Excuse me. Why now? What have I done? Did I do anything?
Do you need to do anything? Is it not my house? It is my house and I don't want you again. I said you should go. You're asking what did you do? You did not do anything. I just don't want you in my house. Please go.
Please,
Ebuka, I did not talk to you. Did I mention your name? No, what is your business in this issue now? Please leave my house.
No, at least you tell us what happened.
I don't want to tell you what happened. Nothing happened. I just want you out of my house.
If I've done something wrong, please, I'm truly sorry. Maybe you're knowingly I did something.
You did not do anything. Just go.
I'm sorry, please.
Just go now. Let's not get physical. Please, just go.
Let's go.
Go.
Please, I'm your friend.
Let's go.
I'm begging you.
Leave now. Please, let's not get physical. You pack your things.
Please, I'm sorry if I did something.
It's okay. Just make sure your stuff's at home.
Ebuka have been eyeing since. Ebuka no look my side. You just came, you're staying in my house, you have collected the man that I'm looking at. And then please. You should go and do your love inside bush.
So, you're welcome. This is the place I'm managing for now.
Managing? Huh. This place is more than managing. It is quite beautiful.
Oh, really? Like this?
Yes,
Okay.
it's very fine. I'm just thinking of a whole lot of things.
I know. Or just take what happened off your mind. People are funny. That is why in this life I don't expect anything from anybody. So when you disappoint me, I won't be angry because I'm not expecting you to do much for me. Okay? It's alright.
I understand. It's just that we were in good terms before I left this afternoon. I didn't do anything to her. I'm just surprised with the sudden change of attitude.
Then you won't know that they are nurturing that hatred feelings for you. Because it's obvious you didn't do anything to them. Stop thinking, it's enough. Okay? And it's here.
If I get my love back, this is the
Babe, I'm in their need though. I need some money.
Hey, go and get some money for yourself.
Babe, I'm serious. So I need some money to complete this week's payment.
Not again. Why are you always asking me for money? I need to understand it. I pay the rent in this house, right? And I still feed you. I take care of all the bills. What are you doing with your money anyways?
You know, business is slow. Students are on strike, even workers. So no passenger.
That's what you keep saying all the damn time. How much do you even need?
Like 15,000.
Seriously, this will be the last time I am going to give you this money. If you want to pay for your keke weekly payments, then you do it. That's why you're working. You're a man, right? Not asking me for money all the time. My shop rent will be due in 3 months' time. I need to save up to be able to pay for it. Please.
Before that 3 months helps.
Don't even tell me before that. Don't come to ask me for money again. Because I will not be giving you.
Ebuka, your phone is ringing.
Baby, I'm just calling to let you know that I received the money you sent to me with so much love and joy in my heart. Thank you so much, darling. You are the best. I love you.
Is that not my phone? What are you doing with my phone?
What did you do with the money you collected from me today? The 15,000 naira you collected from me. What did you do with it?
I used it for the keke payment.
You used it for the keke payment? You bastard. You are nothing but a lying cheat. Look at you. You collected 15,000 naira from me. Only for you to give it to another woman. A girl just called you to tell you thank you for the money you sent to her with love. No, go and lie to me.
Come. Don't ever go to my phone again. Don't try that again. The next time my phone is ringing, even if I'm not there, leave it there for me. Anytime I come, I pick it up. Don't do it again.
You are even unrepentant about it. You are really nothing but a slimy idiot. That is what you are. You are shameless. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you talking to me like that?
How dare you?
You slapped me.
And I will slap you.
Are you mad? Are you...
If this don't work like this, if it work like that, no blame me. No love I want you.
Where's the key?
Eliza.
I'm talking to you. Where is the key?
You're talking to your mate. Or your, I don't understand. Your classmate. Which key? So that you go out and see those your useless lovers. There's no key for you.
See, I don't want this thing that you're trying to do. All I want is just the key. Let me just get out of here peacefully. Where's the key?
There's no key for you.
Thank God you know we are not age mates. You're just an old woman looking for someone to put in your life. But it will not work. You see me? It will not work.
It has finished working.
Give me the key now.
It has finished working.
Give me the key.
After doing 3 abortions for you in 6 months, and here you are telling me this nonsense.
Oh, no,
you want to walk away from my life just like that?
Don't allow the devil to use you.
The
I'm
devil
telling
is
you.
already losing you.
Give me the key.
Oh, wow.
Give me the key, one. Give me the key, 2.
Okay,
Give me the key, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Give me the...
What's somebody's child? Somebody's child. What's wrong with you? Open this door. Open this door. Ebuka. Open this door. Open this door. Ebuka.
That was years ago. Everything has changed now.
Everything has changed now. That is why I want to help you to change your life for good.
Hey! Elizabeth, get off my back, Miss Elizabeth. Sister, please. Biko. Bring down the gun, please now. Biko. It's not worth it, please. Leave my back now!
She's your sister, she cannot shoot.
She cannot shoot me. Do you realize what you've made me go through? Men like you have taken advantage of lots of women out there. And then you think you can just go scot-free just like that.
Biko, oh,
give me one reason why I should not put a bullet in your head.
Elizabeth, Biko.
Give me one good reason.
Biko.
Sister, he doesn't have any reason. Please, for our sake, bring down the gun, please.
Biko.
Biko. Isaac is begging you.
My son is begging.
Biko.
Our son.
Biko.
Please, I'm sorry. Mama, please. I'm sorry for all I made your family go through. I'm up no more, ma. Biko.
Emahoma. Ebuka, or whatever your name is. You have made my daughter go through a lot. Huh?
Good morning, madam.
Good morning. I have the money.
Good.
Doctor, this is the money.
How much do you have there?
30,000 naira.
I can see you're not serious, madam. And you're not ready to salvage the situation at hand. What can 30,000 do in saving the life of your daughter?
Doctor, please. I will pay whatever remains later.
Oh, come on.
Because
Madam, go and sell whatever you have to sell to save the life of your daughter. As you can see, I'm a mere worker. I follow instructions. I'm not the owner of this hospital. So please, do something about it, and please, this 30,000 cannot do anything. I'm sorry.
Please. I promise to pay whatever it is. Please, I promise to pay whatever remains. Please. Doctor, please don't leave me.
Madam, please, I don't want to be rude. Take your leave.
I beg you in the name of God. Doctor, please don't allow my daughter to die. Please,
Madam,
I beg
please.
you in the name of God, please don't do this to me.
I don't want to be rude to you. I have told you the situation, and that is it. 30,000 cannot do anything.
Please, I will pay. I'll pay later. Please
Madam,
don't do this
please,
to me.
I don't want to be rude. Please,
Doctor, please.
Please.
Hey, don't do this to me, please, doctor, please, please. Hey, doctor, please don't leave me here. Don't leave me, doctor. Hey, doctor, please go.
Mama, when did you come back from the hospital? Mama, you're crying. Did anything happen to Sister Eliza?
No. I have not been able to raise the money for this surgery. My daughter is going through pains in the hospital. I can't stand it. I have to come back home.
What are we going to do? What do we do now? What are we going to do?
I want to sell my land. I want to sell our land.
Ha, Mama. That's the only thing we have now. That's the only land we have now, Mama.
My daughter's life is more valued than that land. I have to sell it to save her life.
There must be another way, Mama. There must be something else we can do.
There is nothing else we can do. I cannot stand to lose my daughter. I have to do something. I have to sell that land before it is too late for me. I can't stand it.
I know, Mama. We will not lose her.
I cannot stand it.
Stop crying. We will not lose her. We will not lose my sister.
That place. To that tree there.
Come, let's go. Come.
Okay.
Yes.
I hope
Come now.
It's not up to that place. Huh?
No.
Up
This
to that
side
tree.
is no. This side is different.
From here.
As you can see, the area is well developed.
Yes. I like the land. Okay. I like it. With what I'm seeing here now, with what I'm seeing here, I think I will give you 500,000 naira for the land.
Huh?
Yes.
500,000.
Yes.
Land here is worth 4 million naira. Rufus.
Madam, I know. You don't need to remind me that land here is worth 4 million or 3 million naira. You are here to sell your market, okay? See, I've seen the land. What I have for you is 500,000 naira.
Definitely not 500,000. Huh? Think about it, Rufus.
See, you know I don't want to buy land before. But because of what you told me, the way you explained to me, I decided to buy this very one now. So if you are good with 500,000 naira, fine. That is what I have to think about it. 500,000 naira is not here. It's not a chicken money. 500,000 naira.
Rufus, this is your land though, and not mine. You're making it seem as if you're doing me a favor.
I am doing you a favor. because you told me that you want to serve a soul. So consider it. If you're okay with the price, fine.
Rufus, please make it 2 million naira.
Biko. See, madam, as I can see, it's like you don't want to sell the land. It's like you don't want to sell the land. Let me be going. Maybe anytime you.
Rufus, 1.5.
Madam, 500,000 naira. Because of what you explained to me that you want to save your daughter. You want to save a soul. So.
Okay. Oga Rufus, wait. You said 500,000. 500,000.
Yes.
Okay, I agree.
No problem. Meanwhile, you follow me to my place so that I will give you 300,000 naira now. Then by weekend, I will give you another 100,000 naira to make it 400. Then before the month end, I'll give you another 100,000 naira to make it 500,000 naira.
Wait, the money is not even complete.
Madam, are you selling or not?
No problem. 300.
100 next week. And before month ends, I'll balance up the 100,000 naira.
Okay.
Is it okay by you?
No problem.
No problem. Let's go.
Okay.
Madam, have you gotten the money?
Yes. 330,000 is here.
Okay, that's good. We will have to commence the operation immediately.
Okay.
Your daughter's life is very bad. She's in a very bad situation at this moment. A further delay might cause something disastrous.
Hey! Doctor, please. Please. Help me. Do whatever to save my daughter's life. Please. I've just sold the only land I have to save my daughter's life. Biko.
That's okay, madam. Please, you have to follow me now to the cashier so you can make this deposit.
Okay.
You can commence the surgery. Thank you. Come with me.
Thank you. Ebuka, you men don't know what you do to women when you abandon them with pregnancies. Just look at what you've made my daughter go through all this while. Elizabeth, please.
Hey, mommy!
Elizabeth, please! Elizabeth, stand up! Elizabeth, please! I'll blow your brains out! Please! Please, stand it! Move it! Elizabeth, people! People, back in the boat! People! Hey! Elizabeth, people! Back in the boat! I'm taking one! I will blow your head off! Put it! People!
Hey, mommy!
Elizabeth,
mommy, please!
Hey, Fomo!
Hey!
Make sense! Put Elizabeth! Put to go here! Hey! Elizabeth, drive! Biko, drive! Biko, drive! Drive!
Bring down the gun.
But, Elizabeth, please come back. Please, I need you.
Mama, get your hands off me!
I need you.
Mama, leave her. Come back.
Isaac!
Mama, come back.
Isaac! Away! Elizabeth, Biko!
Mama, stop.
My daughter, God used you to bring back your sister's man. Yes.
Mama, I'm so happy. If you see what this guy did, his effort to make sure that I lay with him. And I was proving stubborn.
Good! Eh? Had it been your sister had this your strong will for man, she wouldn't have passed through all this. Mama tara.
You know, we are all created differently. We all have our different ways of dealing with things. But I'm happy. I'm happy that he's back, that they are together. Please, now she will enjoy. Isaac too will enjoy. Because Mama, that man is rich.
Huh?
That man is so rich. He is made. If you see his house, if you see this man's house, don't worry. Your daughter will enjoy.
Wait, you mean my daughter will not suffer again?
Never.
She will no longer suffer again.
Is it not this Bobby that I met, Abiebuka? He is rich. She will not suffer.
Huh? How? Nem.
If this don't work like this, if it work like that, don't let me. Now love I want. Eliza,
Now what did you stay for this kind of big fine house?
It's not my
And
house.
you left us all this while?
It's not my house, so.
It's not your house?
Yes.
Mommy, is this our new house?
Yes, my son! It is our new house. Yes, your father's house. As a matter of fact, relax.
I'm saying it is not my house. You don't hear that.
Oh, why are you lying? This is your house.
Come, those bags in the boot. What is it? What am I doing with it?
Please go and bring our bags. Go and bring our bags. Sit down. Yes. You are going to inherit this house by the time he is long dead and gone. Yes! Your house!
My house! Are you sure that's lawful?
This is beautiful. Bobby is a very wicked man. Very mean. How can he have this kind of house? And let us look. It's very beautiful. Hey!
Even glass.
Listen, girls, there's no point sitting down here. I mean, she's gone. We need to go home.
Please. And not even a goodbye to us. Girls, I am so disappointed.
That's the height of it.
Listen, guys. My own is she should have concluded the training that she was giving to us before leaving.
Exactly my point.
Hey, yes. At least we got something. Half bread is better than none.
I don't understand.
What is that?
How bread is better than none, like, right?
I don't understand.
It's time for us to improve on what she taught us.
How do you mean?
And how do we do that? Hey, guys, chill. Yeah? I heard the military form intake is out. And
Really?
I'm going to get mine. Yes.
I'm interested. I'm in for it. You girls are lucky. You are very lucky. I mean, Jidena would not allow me to do that. I wish I have the opportunity you girls really have.
I will think about the form later, guys.
Come. You're thinking about it because of
a man. And you want to enter me
because of a woman.
Alright, guys, I need to leave now before Jidena. Please, I'm going home, please, before Jidena will start looking for me all over the village. I'll see you later. Bye, honey.
Got you. Then call me woman.
No, let's think about it now. You guys should understand.
But you don't need to think about it for real.
Why? Oh, I'm not get stressed. And you want to enter military. You never see anything. You never even get stressed. Let's do this one and do this like this. This one like this. Okay. Like this. Why is that doing now? It doesn't really matter. I'm not training you guys now. I mean, I'm not there mood though. I'm not with the mood. Wow. Is it because she's not here? Please. It's not flowing. Please, let's go. For real. Let's continue now. I'm in the mood. Okay.
Eat as much as you want. This is your father's house. Eh?
Mommy, I don't want to even go back to the village again.
You're not going back to the village.
As a matter of fact, Grandma will come and stay with us. And enjoy with us.
Mommy, look at me.
That one is for the haters. Smile.
You're not doing it well.
This one is for the haters.
Dad.
Drag it. Drag the whole goose. Drag it well. And eat. Enjoy yourself, my son.
Stop telling me this now. If you're not ready to bring solution, just stop talking. Which one is... Please, all you have to do is to think. This your big head is not for fancy. Think, let's know what we can do to bundle this woman out of here.
Bobby, what do you want me to do? I should go and bundle her out of this house.
All this your monster is it fancy? Let's bundle her out of here.
Oh, you want to kill me? You want me to die? Bobby, have you forgotten that you told me that woman is a military personnel and you want me to go and bundle her out of this place? Onyame.
Wait, don't tell me you're scared.
My life no get insurance, I beg. Onyame.
See, what I'm saying is, I'm in big soup. If Chief comes back here, what will I tell him? Guy, you know all these things now. Let's think. Let's know what to do.
Bobby, you are my good friend and I will give you a friendly advice. Bobby, be careful. Be very, very careful and don't forget, Onyame. They have license to kill. Nobody will even ask.
That is it. Honestly, I'm just scared. I'm very, very scared. Okay? Because she thinks this house is mine. Let her not kill me one day so that she will take over the property. She might be thinking something like that. You know, yesterday night, I couldn't sleep. I slept with one eye open, one eye closed. So that is why we need to do something.
Before you sleep with your two legs outside, open up to her and tell her that all these things not belongs to you.
I have now, that's what I'm telling you. I have. She kept on saying it's a lie. She thinks I'm joking.
Bobby,
my brother, I'm in big soup. Big soup. Serious one. I don't even know how I entered into this kind of thing. No about Bobby. How did I?
Bobby!
Oh, Scott.
Ina, you are finished. Go and answer your call. Go.
Ma?
Oh, Ma, give us a Take heart.
I heard your soldier friend has run away with her man. Is it true?
Chidinna, Biko, I am begging you. I'm not ready for your talks. Just leave me alone.
You need to be in the mood. Because she's the one that taught you people how to fight your husband. How to disrespect your husbands. Yes, now she has run away with the father of her bastard. Yes.
What is it now? Why are you insulting my best friend?
Come on. Shut that gutter you called mad. Shut that soccer pit you called mad before I shut it for you. Yes, now she has run away after destroying people's home, destroying people's relationship. The next thing you hear is that she's pregnant for another bastard. I'm not in the mood. Come on, shut up. Shut your gutter.
I'm tired. I'm going inside.
Come on, come back here. You are not going anywhere.
What is it now?
As far as I'm concerned, I'm the head and the tail of this family. What I say stands. Yes.
What does that mean?
For your information, I want to marry Obegili and bring her into this house.
Ese? Chidinna, of course you know that will not happen. Over my dead body will that happen in this house. Get her!
Then choose where you'll be buried. Because you are dead already. Since you cannot be alive and see that happen, I have enough compound. Choose where you'll be buried. Because definitely it's not under probability. Obiageli is coming to this house either as my second wife, your co-wife, or you die. You must choose between these three options.
Jidenna. Jidenna.
Leave me.
That will never happen.
Leave me.
Jidenna, it will never happen. It will never ever happen.
It has already happened. It has already happened though.
Okay.
It has happened though. It has happened. I have started doing negotiation already. Nkegi, because you are no longer Nkem. Nkegi, I have started negotiation already. She's coming in this house either as your co-wife or as my second wife, or you die. You must choose in between these options. The man you cannot chicha, one must happen.
Where have you been?
I was outside with my bosom friend.
You were outside with your bosom friend. Are you kidding me? Very soon now you will sneak away, you will run away. No. You know you are always very, very, very crafty. Always doing sneaky things.
No, ma. The era of running away has passed.
No, try it again now. You would have tried it again. I will hang you on the air for complete 30 hours. I need some beverages and toiletries.
Okay, let me go and get it.
If I will come back here, you want to go and get what? Another evil plan. As I'm looking at you, you have an evil plan. You are always looking for a way to run away. I told you, I know you now. From today henceforth, I will be going with you everywhere you're going. You wait for me to wear my uniform and come and join you. Do you understand me?
As I wish. As you wish. I wish. Anything you say is what I will do.
Don't move an inch.
Hey! Me, Bobby. Obinna.
Joy! 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 You did not hear my calling.
No, Mama. I didn't hear you.
What is it? This look on your face. You are not happy. Tell me.
Mama, it's
what is
nothing,
it?
It's just...
Just what? We talked about everything. Talk to me. What is it?
It's about Bobby, Mama.
I understand. You know your sister is hot-headed. There is nothing that could have made her change her mind that day. Not after what that young man made us go through. Do you know that till today, Rufus has not paid me that money? That 100,000 naira.
Eh?
I don't know where he brought fake slip from.
Ha.
He denied owing me. Eh? So, please.
I'm just worried though. I don't know how they will survive this, so I'm worried with the way they left. I don't like the idea that she left with that man. I don't like it. They might end up killing each other in that house.
My dear, don't worry about your sister. I am not scared. I know what she can do. I know very well what my daughter can do.
Okay, Mama, if you say so.
I am praying for you that the man that will love you and care for you will come for you.
Amen, Mama. Thank you.
Good. You know what you do now? Go and get all those bags of curry. Bring our barrow. Let's go to the market.
Eh? Ha! Mama, now, how can you ask me, a city girl, to go and bring bags of curry and carry it in a wheelbarrow to the market? Ah!
Also,
Mama,
city girl.
Ha!
City girl. See, let me tell you. Don't be ashamed of what we put food and money in your pocket. Or that the same Gary business is what I used to train you on. So go and do it. Let's go to the market. Own them. Oh, city girl.
Mama.
Ezigbo city girl. Go now. Eh? Go now.
I don't know this kind of thing. What if someone that knows me sees me?
Sees you. Please, do quick, let's go. And I sees you, city girl. City girl had a messy business.
Baby. Bobby. What are you doing in my house? Oh, are you deaf? What are you doing in my house?
Hello? Hello, baby.
Wait. Bobby, I'm asking you what you are doing in my house. Including him right before me, calling my husband baby. Bobby, you've got no shame?
Okay, please. I did not come here to fight with you. Trust me. Jide only invited me here and that's why I am here. Not to fight with you.
You shameless. My husband invited you to my house. My matrimonial home, Obi, and you came. Obi, so you wouldn't hear any Iru? Eh? You wouldn't hear any Iru, Obi? I'm asking you. You came to my house to look for my husband. You are calling him baby before me, Obi. No, this is enough.
Nkem, don't insult me, oh. Alumna, somebody. Don't insult me. Nkem, don't come close to me.
If I come close to you, what will happen?
Nkem, don't come close to me.
If I come close to you,
don't come close to me.
Obi.
I won't mind this is your house. I will beat you up.
It's your...
I will beat you
Obi,
up.
you came to my house to insult me. Obi, you stand before me to call my husband baby.
Hey.
I will teach you a bitter lesson that you will never forget.
If you're the only one who know how to hold clothes. Huh? Nkem?
Obi, wrap up on me.
Hey.
Obi, wrap up on me.
Nkem?
Obi, I'm a ticket to walk.
Hey.
Obi, 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 Obi.
Nkem, I will beat your black up.
Obi, 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 Obi.
You show me on the way to sing at your mom.
Obi, you stop me. Obi, get you. You gymnaka? Obi, gymnaka?
Yes.
I will see.
What happened to you?
Is it not that mad dog you kept at your house? Eh? Look at what she did to me.
I can't hear you. Repeat it.
The mad dog you kept in your house did this to me.
You mean Nkem did this to you? Hey! Nkemi is gone. Oh. Nkemi is gone. Oh.
Can you imagine?
Hi!
It's all your fault. Jide, it's all your fault. You knew you won't be in the house, yet you invited me to come. Why? It's all your fault.
Sorry, please forgive me. I was delayed at the ATM. I went to the ATM to collect the money. I was delayed there. It's not my fault, please. Okay, let's go back to the house.
Huh?
Okay.
Go where? I'm going home. I am going to my house.
No, wait now. I'm not asking you to follow me to go and do anything. You understand? I want you to experience how I will deal with her. Please, let's just go so that you experience it. Okay? Let's go. Let's go now.
I should follow you to go and witness how you will deal with her. Go alone. I am not interested. I'm going to my house.
How will I now show you that I dealt with her? How will I show you? I don't have receipt to write now. Just follow me instead of me to bring receipt to you so that you experience it by yourself. How I will deal with her. Please, let's just go. Okay? Let's go. Wait now. Okay, wait. Let me give you the money.
She's lucky. She's very, very lucky. I'm not in a good mood. I didn't even wear. If I was putting on leggings, she... Leave me alone. She's lucky. I didn't wear trousers because she got
I know agree for this one. Anyway, it's not an option. Don't even go there.
But that's the best thing for me to do. If I leave here now, they'll be forced to leave this place. Since I'm not here.
But if you ask me, I will say this woman will not go anywhere.
Then the main option is for me to just kill myself. Let me
Why?
just end it all.
For what?
That's the best thing for me to. Let me just end it all. Because it's obvious this woman was sent here to frustrate my life. Every time I will be jumping like frog. She's coming. Oh my God. Yes, ma.
You are here. Eh? And I've been looking for you everywhere. That reminds me. What are you doing here?
No, I'm having theater with my friend.
You're talking with who? A best friend that has a hair like some octopus.
Oh, yes.
Good morning.
Hmm? I've been looking for you. I needed you to give me some money so I can get something new for Isaac. I need to also get something new for myself, something that's befitting our new identity.
Oh, new identity. Okay.
What's okay? Are you doing it or not? And when are you doing it?
No, I will. I will give it to you.
When?
Time. Okay. Okay, I will.
You know what? Latest tomorrow evening, I want to have those things. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, yes.
And make sure you do not step out of that gate.
Oh yeah, they now.
Oh yeah, they what? Yes, stay now. We are not done talking.
Don't mean with insurance. My life no get insurance.
Hello, Chief. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, yes, I'm fine, sir. I'm at the site at the moment. Yes, Chief. But there's a problem, oh. I came to site this morning and I noticed that robbers stole our cement. Even our sand, they used bucket and packed almost all the sand. If you go to the site now, there's no sand for the workers to work with. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At the moment, the workers are just stranded. They are not doing anything. Oh, okay, Chief. Okay, Chief. Very good. We need to replace it. So if you can send to my account, that will be fine. So we'll go and get the materials back. Okay, Chief. Okay, Chief. Okay, Chief. All right. Thank you, sir. Bye. She said, don't move an inch.
Papi!
Ma? Awa!
Papi!
Awa!
In that case, I'll be left with no option than to marry her and bring her to this house. And if you're not comfortable with it, you go back to your father's house. The Bawa door.
Jidenna, get ready to arrange my funeral soon. Because either she dies in this house or I die.
You'll be the one to die. And before you leave, choose where you'll be buried. I have enough compound. because I don't want your spirit to disturb me and my wife, my new wife. And you are older than her, so you die first.
Jidena, when it comes to age, you are older than me. And you will go first.
God forbid. God forbid I'm not going anywhere. What I'm carrying here is 72 boys and 33 girls.
Yeah.
And I have not unveiled any of them. Yes, I know I'm living with my fellow man. You really want to die, I'm not going anywhere. I will spend 125 years in this world before I will leave. Yes.
Jidena.
Count.
How many times did I call you Jidena? You don't name me. Yeah? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You've not been able to take care of one. You want to go and bring another one. Jidena. Go and bring her. I'm here waiting for the both of you. Go and bring her. I'm a two and you see no life.
Call yourself a wife. What made you wife? Eh? What is the evidence that you are a wife? Eh? Have you had miscarriage in this house before? I begged you, just give me teddy bear as a child. Eh? I will train the teddy bear to be
Eh? Should I get myself pregnant? Oh, bro, hit here and can't get well. Did you get me pregnant and I don't bear you a child?
How will I impregnate my fellow man? It's obvious that you are my fellow man. Forget all these two tagelin you are keeping at the front here with that small nyash they check. You are my fellow man. What shows that you are a woman? What shows that you are a woman? Come and impregnate me. I'm ovulating. Come and impregnate me. I have accepted. I'm now your wife. I'm ovulating now. Come and impregnate me. I'm ovulating. Come and impregnate me. Oh, I married my fellow man. Come and impregnate me now. I'm ovulating. I waited for years. Instead of you to give me, even if it's quarter a child, you are here making noise. I'm about even helping you to bring another woman to come and carry your cross for you. Eh? You are here talking rubbish.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Oh, all right. All right. Noted. Okay, I will do just that, sir. All right, sir. Bye. Bye, sir.
Who are you on the phone with?
My boss.
Your what?
My boss.
Oh, will you shut up your mouth? You pathetic and chronic liar. You think I'm going to believe anything that comes out from that gutter you call him out? You're planning to run away as usual, right?
No.
Is that what you're planning to do again?
No. I say he's my boss. He called me.
Shut up. I said it's my boss. Have you gotten the money?
Yes. In my account.
We need to go and withdraw it immediately.
Now?
No. In the next century. You're quite stupid, you know. What sort of stupid question is that? Let me have the ATM card. Let me have your ATM card! Let me have it. What's the pin? What is the pin?
556622. Well, no. 5566.
Women fool everywhere. You can't hurt them. Why? Because you think they fall in love with you. You can't give them promise and faith. Why? Let me tell you, men with a good intention, they make promise.
People, I greet you. You are welcome to my house.
Thank you very much.
My daughter, since you have made up your mind to marry Jidena, my hands are tied. But I just hope that you are not making a mistake.
Mistake? No! I'm not making any mistake. I mean, Jidena and I, we love each other. Jidena can even kill for me. In fact, we are match made from heaven.
Yes, I can kill for her. I can even die for her.
I heard that. But for love between both of you, I don't have problem with that. But my concern has always been, Jidena is already married to another woman from this community.
Nai, you're right. But that marriage seems to me like a dream. By the time I wake up, the bride price has been paid. Yes. But what will I do? I need to play along. I see the marriage as practice
before I will enter into real marriage. Rehearsal. Yes. Now, in the other hand, our tradition never forbids a man marrying more than 2 wives, provided that you can take care of them.
Papa, she charmed him.
Yes.
She used compulsion, all those charm on him.
It's all right.
Papa.
I can see that your mind is made up. And as my only daughter, I love you so much. I have no choice but to support you.
Now you're talking like my father. Now thank you. Thank you.
I beg you.
Thank you.
There's one condition.
Okay.
Yes.
Condition?
Yes. Yes. The condition is I will not accept your bride price now or any other marriage traditional rites until after 2 years. After that 2 years, if both of you still love each other and want to live together, then I will invite my kinsman. You will come with your kinsman. All the traditional rite, everything we're supposed to do, we will do it.
Nai, I have heard what you said. My love for your daughter is imbecile, deaf and dumb. The love is blind. I believe my love for your daughter will supersede your condition. Yes, I am sure of that.
Yes, Papa, we accept. We
Okay,
accept.
thank you.
We
can
accept.
celebrate.
Mazi Adichie, you are a man of great wisdom and highly principled. I mean, I salute your decision. Dalu. Yes, let's celebrate.
Hello, Maza. Bring.
Akudo, why are you running like you fell off from the cliff?
I've been trying to catch up with you since. I'm so tired. You didn't go with your husband?
Go with my husband to where? My husband didn't go anywhere. My husband is at home.
Nkem, you've not heard. Like, you've not heard.
Hear what? I have not heard anything.
I don't want to be the one to break this news to you. Oh. Eh? You've not... I thought you have heard it. The news is everywhere.
Stop now. What is that? I didn't hear anything. What did you hear?
Okay, wait. Your husband, is getting married to Ichie Adichie's daughter. This minute, like, as we are talking. Now. He's there.
My husband?
I thought you've heard. Hey!
Akudo, are you sure about what you just told me?
I am just coming back from that place. I am sure. I saw them with my 2 crocodile eyes. I am very sure. I hate you. Let's talk. I follow you. Yeah, let's go and fight. Let's go.
Welcome to my castle. Welcome to my castle. Welcome to my mansion.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Yes, sir. I am
Welcome
now
to my
officially
paradise.
Mrs. Judenna.
Yes.
Oh, you're on a wing.
Make way for us to enter inside.
Judenna, what did I tell you? I told you that this house will not contain me and this village Ashawo.
Eh?
How dare you call my woman? How dare you call my wife?
And where do you think you're going to?
I'm going to buy something.
You want to buy something with your bag? I need to understand it.
Oh, my bag.
No, your baggages.
It's not my own, it's gate man. I want to give it to him.
Really? I see. Well, drop it there. I'll give it to him myself.
Ma, let me
I said drop the bag. I hate you beating myself.
Let me just
Get
go.
inside.
Let me go.
Come on, will you go inside? My friend, will you turn back? Move this way. You want to buy something with your bag, you irritating it. Adamu! Yes, madam. Bring your black self to this place. Is this your bag?
No, ma.
It's not your bag.
No, ma.
Whether it's your bag or not, just take it and go.
This way, not this way.
And then will you take that thing and get out from this place?
Sorry, ma.
Jidenna. Jidenna. Jidenna, please open the door for me, please. Jidenna, because no, don't do this to me now. Because open the door for me now. Jidenna, because no.
Babe, it can't go on looking like this. We all know that it hurts, but please cheer up. We are here for you, okay? We are one family. Am I lying?
No, we are here
Please
for you.
now.
I'm interested. I'm in.
Wow. I want it.
Now you're talking!
That's the spirit. No. Stop. No. Don't spoil this happiness.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. We say no to women and child abuse.
And no to being treated as a second-hand citizen.
For real.
No to slavery.
Yeah.
No to slavery.
We say no. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
No.
Are you crying?
I don't understand. I'm a woman, no. I mean, not they cry, you.
Now so now.
Have to have the heart.
We have to put them in their places.
Exactly.
Where they belong to.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. That's my babe.
Yes.
Yes.
Bobby! Oga! Bobby! 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 Good day, Chief. So, you stupid boy, you left us at the airport. You even off your phone.
No, sir.
Bobby, what happened? How could you?
Ma, I'm sorry. I had low battery. And besides, I didn't know you people were coming back.
Chief is very upset. You will have time to explain yourself to him later.
Hey.
I can't get in my own house.
No, of course you can.
What in the green world is going on here?
Bobby, who is this woman? And what is she doing here?
Sir, she's my wife. We came for sightseeing.
Are you crazy? No, are you sick in the head? What are you talking about? Who are these shenanigans? What are you doing here? Don't touch me. Can you take your tacky wacky selves out of this place?
Shut up your mouth.
You should shut that hole in between your face and you call him out. Are you crazy? What is your
problem? These are the owners of the house. Why are you talking to them like
owners
that?
of what stupid damn house? What are you talking about? Get out!
And that is my husband. That is the wife. Talking to them like that.
What are you
Bobby.
talking about? Sir?
Wherever this woman is coming from, before I enter inside house and come out, I don't want to see you or her in this compound.
You are crazy. You're mad.
Huh? Give me my phone.
I need to go. What are you trying to do? You want to make a call? Listen, you are talking to a military personnel of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Will you come back?
Hello, Commander.
Listen, oh, just a commander? Really? That's all you can, that's all you've got?
How are you? Please, Commander, I have an intruder in my company.
Oh, please, even a Boko Haram. If you like, call the Federal Republic, the president.
Yes.
Nothing will happen.
My whole family is in danger. Please, can you send your armed men in my compound right now, please?
Oh, God. Listen, I am not moved by fake calls. It's those fake things.
Calm down, honey. Calm down. You have been like this since we left the airport. Calm down. For the sake of your high blood pressure.
Patient. Are you crazy? Because you managed to wear some double-colored hair, you think you've got the guts to bring the service to the States with some pharaoh bangles?
I want to deal with this idiot.
Let's wait for the commander.
Get out! So take yourself out of this place.
Hey, Commander.
Commander, my foot.
Okay, you're close.
Oh, please.
I told you she will live on her own. Now you don't have to bother yourself. She has left on her own.
And you know what? She couldn't bear the humiliation. I made sure I made her jealous and uncomfortable in this house. She has to leave.
That serves her right. Her placenta is not buried in this house. When it's not working, it's not working. Marriage is not by force. You are the one I love. My intestine, my low abdomen, everything belongs to you.
Yes, so everything belongs to me, myself, and I.
Yes, my baby.
But, baby, I don't trust you. I hope that useless wife of yours is not coming back to this house.
Don't worry yourself. She's not coming back here. Pride, ego will not allow her to come back here. But peradventure, she comes back here. Aye, what will we do to her? You trust me now?
I trust you.
My angel. I hope you are enjoying the food.
Baby, this is not what I want to eat.
So what do you want to eat?
I want to eat ofe nsala, prepared with chicken, fresh fish, and plenty dry fish. Mangala, you know mangala?
Yes.
Those big ones that is as big as your head.
Yeah,
those use it to garnish it. That's what I want to eat.
Even me too, self. That's what I want to eat. But the problem here is that what we have here is dry fish, and Nkem used to use dry fish to prepare that nsala soup, and it tastes fine. Just try it, you like it. You like the taste.
Jidenna. Jidenna, did you just say Nkem?
No, Nkeha. Nkeha used to.
Jidenna, I hope you're not comparing me with that barren woman.
God forbid. God forbid. Asibapa, how will I compare you?
Hey.
My anyanwu toto, my tonton Mickey of the Chokoromus Abaradu. And then how will I compare you with that bombastic element now? It's not possible. You are far.
I just hope so.
You are far better than her. It's not possible. Well, baby, what I'm trying to say in essence is, let's make use of what we have on ground. I'm not that buoyant. Maybe later, even if you want elephant barbecue, or even dried crocodile, or even a shark, roasted shark, I can't do it for you. You know, if I have the money, I will even give you roasted human being. I can do anything for you.
Hey. Jidenna, Jidenna, I hope you did not lure me into marrying you to come and starve me to death. Eh? I hope so, because even my aged father provides me with everything that I need. Good head, bush meat, anunchi, name it, everything. Yeah.
Baby, my name is Jidenna. You don't have to compare me with your father. I am not your father. Your father has so many shops in the market now. You know that. Me and you know that. Stop comparing me with your father.
Hey.
I'm ordinarily electrician. And I know if I make it in life, if I'm buoyant, I will give you anything that you want. But for now, let's manage what we have on ground.
Jidenna, listen. I don't care if you're just an electrician or a wheelbarrow pusher. I don't care. You have to provide me with what I want. Ofe nsala, prepared with chicken, fresh fish, and then plenty dry fish. Mangala, that's what I want to eat. I don't care how you want to get it, where you want to get it. It's none of my business. That's what I want to eat. Get it for me. So you have to go and look for money for us to enjoy. Rubbish. I'm not your father, but every night you will be doing. You're not my father.
From frying pan to fire. I know the meaning of your name. I know that Obiageri means come and eat, come and enjoy. I know, but for now I'm not buoyant. When I have money, I will do anything for you. I can even buy a roasted elephant for you. Dried crocodile. Even a barbecue cow. I can do all those things for you. But for now, there is no money. But since you said you don't want to eat this one, since I'm eating this indomie, it's too small for 2 people. Let me enjoy it now since you don't want to eat. And wait till I have money to buy an elephant barbecue for you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Are these not part of dirty clothes?
They are not dirty.
You must be blind. Jidenna, you must be blind for saying that. Smell these clothes. Are they not smelling? Eh? Are these clothes not smelling?
I washed these clothes the last time. I washed them the last time.
Wash it again,
They are not dirty.
Jidenna, wash it again. After you're jobless. You're useless and jobless. Nonsense. See, you better hurry up and wash these clothes. Because my back aches. I've been working since morning. I've been cleaning the room since morning. I'm tired. Ha! Useless man. I think I've washed them.
What kind of life is this? Just few days after marriage, she turned into what I can't explain. Women are unpredictable. You can never predict them. Never.
Jidenna!
Sorry, my love.
Jidenna! Jidenna, come inside and sit here.
I'm coming.
God is God. Thank God, Chukwuebuka, thank God you're here. Because I was on my way to Igwe's palace when I saw you on Okada. So I decided to come and see you before I proceed to Igwe's palace.
The Panama, I hope everything is good.
Chukwuebuka, all is not well. All is not well. Unless your stubborn mother decides to leave my property. Because she will have to kill me first before I leave that property, that land for her. Tell her to leave that land. That land was given to me by my late brother, who is your father. He gave it to me as collateral, so tell her to leave it.
I thought we have been through this before now. Huh? I'm gonna get way far before now.
We have not, Chukwebuka. We have not. Chukwebuka, tell your mother to leave that land. Tell her to leave that land, or she give me my 1 million naira I gave to your father. Then I will leave that land. If not, tell her to stay away from that land. Chukwebuka. Chukwebuka, don't say I did not warn. I will not leave that land. God is God, though.
This one don't even know my problem. You come Kosabia here and ask him to tell your mother to leave the ranch. Yanch. Bother my life.
You don't have to take your uncle seriously. That is how he goes around reporting me to everyone that cares to listen to his nonsense.
Mama, Rico, you can't tell when he's serious or not. If you ask me, I would say, leave that land to Eluka. At least for now. Biko, I don't have money to drag case anywhere.
It is not true. Not when this head is still on this neck. I will not let him take that land. Your father, your late father, my husband, did not tell me anything about borrowing money from Eloka. Eloka is a full-time liar. I say chara manoko kona too. I will not let him. Wait. Why are you afraid of that man? Why? Huh? Look. Are you no longer your father's son? Huh? Chukwebuka. Bobby. Your father was a strong man. I have not seen that man that your father was afraid of. Then why are you behaving like a woman?
Mama, I am not behaving like any woman. And I'm not afraid of Eluka. I'm using tactics. You don't expect me to just jump into the case just like that. That is what I'm saying. Let's get ourselves together first. Case. Okay, let's gather money. Eluka is a rich man. Abaraka is drag the property with a rich man. It's money that I'll use and go to court and pay judge or pay lawyer. It's money that I'll use and go to police. It's money we'll use and give kinsmen. So all these things are done with money. Me, I have the one that is bothering me here now. It's not even this thing that you're saying.
Eloka is a toothless bulldog. I have told him before, and I am saying it again. He is an empty vessel. Come, I will not let him take that land.
He's empty. Because the way he sounded when he left, it sounded so serious. Please, Mama, Biko Kanayo, let's leave the land for now. For now, when we gather up, then we can go back and then come back with force. Just like ego.
It's okay. Huh? Let's discuss an important discussion. Where is your wife? What's her name?
Eliza.
Eliza. Eliza!
No, she's not. She just went out. Not quite now.
Is you? Hey! Eloka!
Bia, walk him. Where are you going to?
I am going to the market to buy foodstuffs.
See, let today not be like the other day you went to the market and spent 1 good hour. See, I'm very, very hungry. Hurry up.
I'll be back before you know it. Okay?
Biagodi. Go and make me noodles. Let me eat. You know yourself. You will go there and you waste the whole time there. I'm very, very hungry. Go and make me noodles. Let me eat before you start going to the market. I will die before you come back.
Baby, I'll be back before you know it. You know sun has gone down. Let me go now. You know the other day I did not go to market on time. I not buying awalawa tomato. Now let me go on time so that I can get fresh tomato for you. Please, okay?
Then I'm talking and you are talking. I said you should go and make me noodles. Let me eat. You are talking about who cares? If the sun let the sun come down and kill you. I don't care. Go and make me noodles.
I'll be back before you.
Jidenna. Okay. Later now they will say I talk too much. That I'm shouting. I'm shouting at my husband. Just to make me small noodles. Let me eat. Let me use it and hold my tummy before you come back from market. Is a problem. No problem.
Now I'm coming to your house. So...
My house?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
All is well, all is not well. I came to ask if you know about my wife's whereabouts. She left my house over 5 months now. And I have been looking for her. All the effort I have made, all to no avail.
Then how may I help you?
You know my wife is very close to you. She took you like a mother. So I came to know if you know her whereabouts.
Jidenna, I know her whereabouts. But the information is not for you, definitely. Oh, Jidenna, why are you so concerned about Nkem's whereabouts all of a sudden? Your wife left your house for 5 good months. 5 solid months. You didn't care to know her whereabouts or how she is doing.
No, I was charmed. I was not with my clear eye. Now I've come back to my senses. Please. My father said when a man marries 2 wives, you know the good one and the bad one. Help me. Help me.
Jidenna, your father said if you marry 2 wives, you know.
I've learned my lesson.
You've learned your lesson.
I learned it in a hard way.
You mean the love of your life?
No, the urchin of my life.
Urchin what?
Yes, she's an urchin, not my wife. Please. I have found out. Biko, help me. Nkem is the love of my life.
I am glad you are saying this. You have tested it. You have tested the boat.
In a hard way.
At least you will learn how to keep that thing in between your thighs one place.
This one.
I know.
I wanted to cut it off, but I said if I cut it off, I will not survive it. I just left it for nothing. It's just there for ceremonial sake. Please. I'm looking for my Nkem. Biko.
You're looking for your Nkem?
Yes.
Jidenna. Jidenna.
1 bed at hand. Worth more than 52 beds in the bush.
Anugum.
Nkem is my 1 bed at hand. I'm holding her now, please. I've realized my mistakes. Biko. Okay. I'm looking for Nkem. She's my 1 bed at hand. I have left the other 52 beds.
I have heard you. Let me just help you. Don't worry yourself. I am happy that you are saying this. Nkem will soon be back. Oh?
My wife will soon be back.
She's done with her training.
You mean my wife? You mean my wife will soon be back, Nkem?
Nkem will
wife.
soon be back. Yes, Nkem.
My wife. They try to put my wife.
Your wife.
When precise.
Asim is coming back. She's coming back. I said precise waiting. Precise what?
I want to be certain when she's coming back.
No, go and wait for my house. Go and wait for her in my house. Oh? Jidenna, mbana agwagana dunti na nti anuro. Mbana agwagi Jidenna. She's the love of your life. What is that her name again?
Ochi.
Which Ochi?
This is the land. And it is mine. Yeah. It's mine.
So, my brother, how much are you willing to give her this land for? The price we said earlier, my brother, it is too outrageous. Too big now. Nobody will buy land in this area in that amount. Calm down, my brother. Bring it down. I have to put my own percentage. Oh.
See, agent. See, my friend Obonna sold his own 2 million naira last week. And I know how much land is worth here. Then why is my own different? Please, I'll still sell my own 2 million naira. Last price, oh. Last price.
My brother, land buying and selling is by size. 50 by 100 and 50 by 50 is not the same thing.
Agent, 2 million naira. That is what I will sell it.
That's no problem.
But
see, my brother, let me ask you one question. Very important question. Do you have original document backing you up as the owner of this land as you claim? No, I'm asking you a very important question because not tomorrow now, after paying, family member will start coming out. This land belongs to Okeke. The other side belongs to Okafor.
Family members.
Backup paper, original.
See, agent, I told you, God is God. Agent, you don't need to be afraid of anything. This is my land. You don't need to be afraid of anything. I am a Christian. I go to church. I don't convert. Did you get me? So this is my land. Agent, 2 million naira. I need it. Please,
brother,
get it for me.
I know it's your land. Paper is our own. Original copy.
Agent, if you I mean, get me a buyer. Get me buyer.
Wait, you.
Get me buyer. This is my
Wait,
land.
this land is not flat. The other side is I'm seeing slopey.
Obiakwala. Check it now. Let's go inside and check.
No. I'm seeing slopey the other side.
Go in. If you're going, I'm following you. Check it.
Who is here? Who is here?
Oh, yeah.
Mama.
Look, what is it? Is everything okay?
Everything is not okay.
What happened?
Mama, I saw Eloka. He was with one man and they were going into your land. So I suspect he wants to sell the land.
Huh? You say? You say it?
I saw Eloka entering the land with one man. And I know they want to sell the land.
Look, are you sure of what you just told me now? Are you sure?
Mama, I saw them with my eyes. I saw them, 2 of them. As I'm talking to you now, they are right there. Huh? As I'm speaking, they are still there.
Oh. Eloka, what have I done to you in this family? Huh? Is it a crime to be married into this family, Eloka? What have I done? Hey! Ubaka! Ubaka, you will lie down there! Hey, Ubaka! Ubaka, you mean you will stay there and pretend as if nothing is happening? When your brother will take over the only property you left for your son? Oh, that's why! Why? That's why!
Elisa, the military woman, Elisa. No more beating again, no one man, no one wife, up we will Elisa. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, back in where is
What is it?
Respect yourself, Elisa, the military woman, Elisa. No more beating again, no.
I'm talking to you now. What happened?
It's Eloka. This time he took somebody to that land. Eloka wants to sell that land. Eloka wants to sell our land. No problem. Let's see how it goes.
Mama, but you know I've told you to let this go for now. Please, just don't we go cage as one.
Machipugano! Shut up! What kind of a son are you? Don't tell me you want to fold your hand and let your uncle take the only thing your late father left for you. Huh?
Mama.
No problem. I have a question for you. What will you leave for your son Isaac? What will you leave for your son?
Mama, look, I didn't say I'm letting him have the land. I just say, for now, that is what I'm saying. I don't want to lose you. You know what is at stake in dragging of land. Biko, I don't want to lose you. Let's let him have the land. For now, please. That is what I'm saying.
Your wife has gone to confront him.
And you allowed her?
How can I make bad and who could happen?
I told you that they might like all these things. I told you.
Bobby! Bobby, come back here! Come back!
If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki, where is it? Blood is civilians, respect yourself.
Agents, God is God. This is the land. No, all these places is mine. So, when are you getting the buyer? Because I want to sell it off immediately and use the money for important project I want to do.
I have buyers already.
You have buyers?
I'll contact them as soon as possible.
Hey, agents, God is God.
I saw them here.
What is that?
Gunshot.
It is so.
No, why are you running? Come back here! Come back here! Bloody civilians! Idiot! You should have waited for me. You want to drag my mother's land, right? No, why are you running? Come back and meet me! Don't worry, they will come around. I'll be waiting for them. You don't know who you're messing with.
Blood is civilians, respect yourself. Relationship must work by fire, by force. There is a 101. They never see some. If it doesn't work as a civilian, it must work as a military.
Jidenna! Jidenna!
My car.
Jidenna!
My car.
Get up and go and walk like your mates.
Let him go and walk! Oh! Go and walk like your mates! Eh? At 10 a.m. you are here sleeping away your life. When your mates are out there working so hard to put food on the table for their family, you are here sleeping, Jidenna.
Have you forgotten that some of my mates are dead? Yes, some are in prison. Some are mad, but I still have my brain intact, planning for next step to take to put food on our table.
They are better than you. You see those mad people, they are better than you. Eh? Jidenna, you better stand up and go and look for something reasonable to do for yourself. Not even for me, for yourself. That's what responsible men do. Stand up!
See, let me tell you, I'm not afraid of all this yo. In as much as I'm living, I have hope. Some of my mates are lying lifeless in mortuary. In Okudo, mortuary. Yes, but I still have hope. I believe that tomorrow, if I don't have it today, I will have it tomorrow. And besides, my landlord locked my shop, so I'm not going anywhere.
Then go and look for something else to do.
If your landlord locked your shop, go and look for something else to do. Even if it's to push wheelbarrow. After all, your mates, they are in the sites. Carrying blocks, carrying cement. Go and join them. Go and join them, lazy man. The only thing you know how to do best is how just to shift fan. And every time you be shifting it one side. Woo! Oh, damn, go and walk like your mates.
At least I'm good at one thing. I can shift parts. What can you do? What can you do?
You can shift.
Ever since I got married to you, what have you done? Nothing.
What? Hey! Hey! Hey, Mama, where do you think you're going to? You're going inside this house to do what? So that when we get there, you tell me shift your pint. Let me just put the head, just the head alone. You are mad, Onyala. Then, go and do an amatolu. Go and do an amatolu like you. Go and do an amatolu.
Oh me wo ya. Jehovah Jireh me wo ya. Angolo ndo me wo ya. O me wo ya n'oge ya. Jehovah me wo ya. O me wo ya. Jehovah Jireh me wo ya.
Who the Susu? Who the Peri for this place? Military woman and that enter. Military lady that enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough is enough, no more hearts breaking again. I said to go. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one man, no one.
Agnes, it is me. Hey, Onyame, I greet. Hey, Age, God is God. I came for us to have discussion. Hey, Chukwebuka, my brother. Hey, my brother, Chukwebuka.
Oh God, say what you want to say or say me your brother. Do I know you from outside?
See, you people overreacted now. Huh? I've come. You know God is God. I've come to let you know. The land belongs to you. Huh? The land belongs to you. But, you know now. I was only joking. I was joking. But you people took it, too far. Huh?
Oh, now it was only a joke. You were so. Did it work your brain?
No.
Are you alright?
Hey, Onyame.
A joke? What sort of expensive joke is that? Huh?
Onyame, please.
Are you crazy?
I'm sorry, Onyame. The land is theirs. They own the land. Onyame, please. Agnes, my wife, please. I'm sorry, never.
I am going to teach you a lesson. A heavy-duty lesson. The one that everybody in this village will trample when they hear it. I will use you as an example in this village so that the next time you see my mother's land again, you will not go close to it. Now, kneel down. Kneel down!
Hey, God is God, Onyame.
Kneel down!
Onyame, because... Hey! Hey! Onyame, please.
You're just stupid. Obvious is stupid.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
You had the guts to drag my mother's land.
Come on. Did she tell you to stand up?
He's an uncle. Uncle. Hey, your uncle. Hey. Now stand up.
Stand up. Come on, stand up.
What?
Carry this your cap and cut away from me.
Rock your mouth.
Come here.
I said, walk away. Come on.
God, please allow him to go into struggle. Like if we can watch. Hey! Hello, God.
Going that our land is back.
At last, Mama. At last.
Power of a woman. Military system of government. Anybody will do anyhow will collect.
Chidena, so you knew about this and you didn't tell me.
Wait, about what?
About Nkem.
What is wrong with Nkem?
Hey, is the uniform real? I mean, is she really an army officer? Army officer?
Yes, Nkem went for training in Jos. She's now a soldier, and I think that every family needs soldier for protection.
Thunder fire, UJ! Thunder fire your mouth! We don't need her. We don't need any army in this family.
Why? You have skeleton in your cupboard.
I can't stay here anymore.
Why?
I have to go.
You are not going anywhere.
This woman will drive me crazy.
Where do you want to go now? You are not going
She
anywhere.
will drive me
We
crazy.
die here.
No,
We
no.
die here. You have ulterior motive.
I smashed an army officer's wife, her husband. And you want me to stay here?
Come out. She's not the one. She's not the one. Come out. Come out. Nobody's coming. Come out. Nobody's coming. Come.
I will not stay in this
Don't
house.
have high BP. Don't have high BP because
I will
of
not
this.
stay in this house with you. I will not stay in this house.
We will stay. Don't worry. You see, Nkemi is a very nice person. Just I don't understand her.
I don't want to understand her. Don't
She's
worry.
a nice person. Though. You'll understand her with time. Okay?
Army officer. Hey! Hey, Papa, you're welcome.
Obiangeli, are you not supposed to be in your husband's house?
For me, I'm not going back to that house. I'm not going back there again.
No. You will have to go to your husband's house now. Who are you going to leave your husband and the house for? See, marriage is for better, for worse.
Papa, as far as I'm concerned, my own is for better and for better. Anything that has to do with worse, I am not part of it. But you know my name, Obiageli. You gave it to me on purpose. You see, anything that has to do with worse, cut me out. I am happy you did not even pay my bride price.
Yes. I know that you and the Jide love yourself so much. I'm an age here. Whatever it is, I know with that love you can resolve it. You have to go back.
I said I'm not going back to that house. I will not go back there. I know what I saw in that house. I know what I saw. I will not go. Baba, instead of me to go back to that house, I'd rather take my life.
No. That will not happen. I don't know. I'm now all love again now. On I had that Jide.
Jesus,
How was it happen? It's a love. You have to prepare to go
Papa,
back.
all my things are inside. I'm fully back
You're
to
married
occupy my
woman.
father's house. Are you going to pursue me? I know what I saw there. I'm not going back there. Anything that has to do with for better, for worse, I am not part of it. My own is for better, for better. Obiageli, that's my name. Back, I'm not going back there. Hey!
You're welcome. No.
Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
I heard it. I heard people talking about Nkemu came back. She's there. I said, no. Nobody will tell me that one. Let me just
Honestly, because I wasn't about coming to your house.
Nem.
Yes, so.
You're welcome. You're welcome, madam.
Hey, Mama.
Ah. Hey! Only me. Hey! Yes, so my daughter, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No.
Hey, Mama, I spoke with Eliza. She said they are back to her husband's village and she'll be going to where she's posted soon.
Yes, so we talked today. Yes, I am happy for you.
Thank you, Mama.
I am happy for all of you that went to the training.
Oh, thanks to your
successfully.
daughter, Mama. Thanks to your daughter. I mean, if not for her, Mama, we would have all still been here, receiving all this humiliation from this man, Mama.
Nkem, answer this question. Nkem Dream.
Yes, Mama.
Did you go for army training because of men? Eh? Or you went there because you have the passion? Didn't go.
Mama, please. Please. I don't care. All that matters is I'm now a soldier.
Yes, so.
Yes, so I'm now a soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I am back for good.
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 Very good.
Yes.
Hey! No!
Oh.
Hey, I am happy.
Yes.
I am very, 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 very happy. Yes. Yeah, Obi Bumsa. Ponina. Obi Bumsa.
And we actually we are planning to go and see Eliza. All of us.
Yes, no, child. It's good. I'm happy for all of you. I am very happy. Oh? No.
Let me take you home.
Mama, bring you down here.
Mad!
Mama, stop.
That's the only language he understands. When he saw God, he lost focus. He started shaking like a baby. Can you imagine? Hi! This life.
Your late father will be very happy and he will rest in peace wherever he is after today's victory. Eluka on his own admitted that the land belongs to us. Hey! What would I have done without this your wife?
Mama.
You married the best woman so far. Hey! Something we were unable to achieve for a very long time. Within a twinkle of an eye, your wife achieved it for us. Hey!
As I'm talking to you now, he's #1 on trending in this village. Everybody's talking about. In fact, people are scared of me because I married a military wife. You don't dare talk to me anyhow now. You don't dare try it.
Look, immediately you are through with her traditional marriage and white wedding, I will just register her with our women in this village. Yeah, I can get it. Hey! Agnes. Agnes that is worthless in this community. But now, I am respected with honor. Onye fumwana ribe.
Find it in your heart to forgive me. I know I've wronged you in many ways. But I'm sorry, please. Please forgive me. I am your husband. Please forgive me.
Jidenna. Jidenna.
Okay.
Go back to your wife for beginning.
God forbid. God forbid. God forbid again. She is not my wife and she can never, ever be my wife. She's a lesson to me.
and I learned it well. Yes, I am sorry for all the things I did to you because of her. Because of that urchin. I am sorry, please. As no bele no ordinable. Omalu nke ka mma. Biko, bagalo. You are my life. You are my wife. I have no life without you. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I am sorry. I have done a new leaf, Biko. I have done a new leaf. Please. You're not going anywhere. Forgive me. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere until you forgive me. You're not going anywhere. You're dragging me to the wall. You're not going anywhere. You continue dragging me. You're not going anywhere. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself. Machiavellism. Oh, blood is civilians. Respect yourself. Elisa, the military woman, Elisa. No one man, one wife, Elisa. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself. Machiavellism. Oh, blood is civilians. Respect yourself.
Who is after her?
She should have waited to meet with us.
Do you think we should go to her house?
No, that is not necessary. She left the house herself. I didn't even touch her.
Yeah, she's right. Guys, when are we going to visit our boss?
I think 2 p.m. is okay.
2 p.m., right?
Let's go do it.
Relationship must work by fire, by force. Elisa 101. They never see some. If it doesn't work as a civilian, it must work as a military. Anything where you they do, remember say Elisa is in town. Come on, Elisa, the military woman, Elisa. If you try to fuck up,
What is going on? What is going on?
They want to kill me.
Who want to kill you? Who want to kill you?
They want to kill me for him.
Who wants to kill you?
Do you know that Nkem is now an army officer?
Hey!
Hey!
Army!
Including Adako. Anakudo.
Hey!
Army officer. They want to kill me.
Army officer? With uniform?
Hey. I have to leave this village for them. I have to leave this village. They want to kill me.
It will be better for you. Because I don't have the power to fight army, whether man army, woman army, even baby army. I don't have power. I told you. I warned you. Go and settle this matter with them.
Is that all you have to say?
Wait, I don't want to know. You started this in bad ending, so bad ending. Open the door and do my business.
Why did not close this door? Why did not close this door? Hey! Papa, the door is not working now!
Yes.
What? What? No way! Ah! I am so happy! Yes! Yes! I am so happy. Thank you so much for this information. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
What is it?
Maybe guess what? I have been posted.
Wow! This calls for celebration.
Yes, it does. Wow.
Posted to where, if I may ask?
To Onitsha.
Onitsha here?
Yes.
Finally, we are close to home. Oh my God, no. I have to kill a goat.
What of a cow? You should kill a cow.
My love. Ty. Mali-chan. Please. I don't know. I feel this is the right time to apologize for what I did. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. I'm sorry for all those treatments. All those harsh treatments and almost giving up on you.
It's okay. I'm happy you're standing this way now. Listen, once you move to Onitsha, you have to start up a business. Something nice, something lucrative.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so, where is Mama?
Mama is inside.
Mama! Mama!
Wow.
You know how much BP medicine is costing? Jidenna! Yeah. We are on our way to your house because of your first wife.
Ichie, point of correction. I have only one wife. Yes, I don't have second wife.
Jidenna.
You have only one wife?
No, I have 35 wives.
What about my daughter? Is she not your wife?
Is she not there with you? Is she not with you? Obi, do you still want to live with me and Nkem in the same house?
Biko. You see this marriage? It's over. I don't want it again. Please, we were actually on our way to your house to beg you to please help us warn your stupid wife to leave me alone. She wants to kill me before my time. What is it?
I should help you beg my stupid wife.
I didn't say beg. Warn her.
I should help you warn my stupid wife to leave you alone. I have heard you. My stupid wife traveled. When she comes back, I will help you and warn her to leave you alone. Are you okay with that?
The way you are taking this matter too light. This is my only daughter. And if anything happens to her, how can she be tormenting her? I don't know how expensive is high BP medicine.
Okay.
You know how expensive. I am not warning you now. I'm just telling you. Tell her to leave my daughter alone.
Ichie, you said I'm taking the matter too light.
Yes!
Okay, let me take it very strong. Alright, Ichie. I will tell my wife to leave your daughter alone when she comes back. Are you okay with this one?
Hey.
Choose whichever way. Are you okay with this one or should I use the first one?
I'm not warning you now. I'm just telling you. As a Shibo mother. But if anything happens to my daughter, you will not like me.
If anything happens to your daughter,
Okay, let us go.
Bye-bye. Let me go where I'm going.
Hey! How did I even fall in love with this kind of useless person in the first place?
Bro, Jidegi. Again, Jidezia.
Hi.
It's your love. Let's go back. Where are we going again? Let's go back. I'm not going anywhere again.
Maybe this one used them on me.
Yes!
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 You believe me?
You can't remove from them and enter your own.
Alright.
Mama. It has been a long journey. My husband is ever grateful to me. Now he has seen what he has to gain marrying me.
Oh.
If not for me, you see that particular land, forget it. He would have lost it long time ago. Mama, everyone in the village adores me. Good. They now see me as a demigod. The only thing remaining for them is to make me their queen, or if possible, carry my statue about.
They will make you their queen, because Odogu Kiibo.
Mama, my dear.
Attention! Salute!
Hi! Wow. Who do we have here? Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You guys look amazing. Fantabulously amazing. Wow. I'm sorry I asked you to come and see me here instead of my husband's feet. I came to see my mother.
Yes. You're welcome, my children.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome. Thank you! Why? Hey! My children, you're welcome. You're welcome, oh.
Mama.
Chai!
Mama, you need to make something for them. We have visitors.
Osubon. Quick!
Aye.
Meme. No.
Come on, make yourself coffee. Thank you, sir.
Well, everyone's
Who the Susu? Who the Peri for this place? Military woman don't enter. Military lady don't enter. All the men take cover, mind your way. Enough is enough, no more hearts breaking again. I said to go. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one One man, no one wife, up we will Eliza. If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki well is beloved civilians, respect yourself. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one One man, no one wife, up we will is If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki well is beloved civilians, respect yourself. Relationship must work by fire, by force. There is a 101. They never see some. If it doesn't work as a civilian, it must work as a military. Anything where you they do, remember say Eliza is in town. I got my eyes on you. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one One man, no one wife, up you will is If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki well is beloved civilians, respect yourself. Eliza, the military woman, Eliza. No more beating again, no one man, no one wife, up you will is If you try to fuck up, your body go tell you. Comport yourself, Maki well is beloved civilians, respect yourself.